Alrighty. Welcome back, folks. Ralph here. Nightmare, hello. So let's continue with Steam Next Fest. We got I think I got a couple of games lined up for that. Steam Next Fest, celebration of upcoming games, indie games, to be specific. There's some AAA quality or AAA level games as well. Like last night we got down to a little bit more spooky stuff, Crow Country, and then there was Signy, which is apparently published by Konami, big AAA. But I think tonight we're going to be checking out Halibut after checking out Paper Ghost Stories, which I can't find on the list right now. But here's the way to access it. Steam Next Fest, you can access it from here, steampower.com, and then head over to New and Noteworthy at the top, drop down menu, and then there's Steam Next Fest right here. You can check out past events as well, where the games has been featured. Let me try to claim something real quick, because it is the Lunar New Year, and Steam is also doing celebration of the new year. This is held by Steam China, and yeah, every year they would have their own event similar to Steam Next Fest, or a lot of the events that goes on that features whatever category. Sometimes it's like a publisher event too, but this one would offer some stickers, so I'm going to claim that now. Got a little cute dragon handing out an envelope, so that's pretty neat. Current games special offer. Candleman looks pretty cool. It's an adventure game. Play as a candle, a lit candle. This one looks pretty cool too. Lost Castle. I think I've seen this one featured in previous events. It's one about the Kowloon City adventure game. Looks pretty cool. But there's quite a variety there. Let me check my library. And yeah, this will be the first one we'll check out tonight, just so we can go in theme with the Lunar New Year. I believe this is, I'm not sure which country of origin, but this is Paper Ghost Stories Third Eye Open. Apparently it's like a follow-up to another game that they made as part of the series. But yeah, it looks like a Eastern setting. Third Eye Open is a coming-of-age story about a young girl with the ability to see spirits. Will this burgeoning power be a blessing or a curse? Will you be able to save your family and unravel the mystery at the heart of the adventure? This one's developed by Cellar Vault Games and published by Chorus Worldwide Games. So let's take a look at what else they've made. Also the developer broadcast that's being rebroadcast. These are like pretty much pre-recorded, I think. But once it's broadcasted live, it's just gonna continue looping. Chorus Worldwide. This must be a publisher. I don't think we can sort by developer in this once they become part of the publisher. But these are some of the other games that they publish. Quite a variety. I know I've seen this one before. Yune. It's another horror game, first-person view. There's one, Howling Village. Interesting. Isn't this based on the movie? Howling Village, because there's one by Takashi Shimizu, Japanese director. He did the Ju on the Grudge series and many others. But he also made one called Howling Village. I'm just now learning about this. But this game, curious to see if this is based on the movie or has any connection with the movie. Because I would have downloaded this and tried it out. It is. Join 110 million viewers who have already entered Howling Village, created by leading horror director Takeshi Shimizu. The Grudge, a brilliant screenwriter Daisuke Hosaka. Sadako 2 3D. I think they meant Sadako 3D Part 2, which I watched that like last year. Step into the world that received the jury reward at 27th Gurudmer International Film Festival with global box office sales of 12.7 million. Interesting. I wanted to try this. Now I want to try this. I'm try to check out how many space. Looks like it's like under a gig, so I might actually download this one and check it out. Man, there's just so many games in this Steam Next Fest that I can't. I just I'm not sure I even have enough time to do so. But I don't think this one's part of the Steam Next Fest, so I can try this whenever I want. Apparently it's already out, 2021, and I'm only now finding about that game. So here it is, Paper Ghost Stories. 7 p.m. was the short story that they did before, and now they have this game. So this is like another like sort of counterpart to that story, maybe with different characters. And yeah, I never played before, so we'll check this out. Release date 2024. See if there's anything else. Yeah, there's the link to the short story. It's on sale. Sweet. It's a little preview. Yeah, only for Windows. Mature content, by the way, so if there's any minors out there that's stumbling upon this video or live stream, just I don't know, I would advise to step away, close the tab, or watch something else, or you can ask your parent guardian for permission. Alright, let me see if I can zoom out. Yeah, I would like to browse more and find more games that I haven't discovered yet, because like just now, like I just found that there's a game based on Howling Village, which is yeah, it's a horror film too. I think you probably still available on Tubi. You can check it out on Tubi. I think it was part of Screambox, the streaming service Screambox, but it's also on Tubi, I think. All right, let's put this up for the first time. No idea if it's gonna run well, but we'll find out. So Third Eye Open, and this is part of the Paper Ghost Stories universe. I think that's what they're going for. Let's see. Unreal Engine 4, nice. Alright, I don't know if there's any sound coming through yet, but we'll see. You can hear a little bit. Alright, so if the audio's not capturing, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, doesn't look like it's capturing. So let's add that real quick. Last night I didn't get to check whether or not one of the games had audio captured, and then I just went through it and played it without game audio. So it's just hearing me commenting while playing that game. I was thinking to maybe replay it too, but it was a good half hour of play. Now there's some car honking outside. Here, let me see if I can put on a, since this is going to be a little spooky game, I do have a boo hat I can probably put on. There you go. The neighbors, thank you neighbors for stopping that car alarm. Let's see. Boo hat, here we go. Paper Ghost Stories. This title screen, QR codes. If you want to find quick links to Steam and or the Twitter account, and there it goes again. I don't know if it's picking up through the mic or not. I know I've got the noise suppression on to eliminate outside noise, but I can totally hear it since like it's like not even a block away. I can hear it like across the street. Anyways, let's continue. Music sound effects, settings are kept to a very simple. Let's see, English, broken English, experimental. Oh wow. I don't know if this game would have voice acting, but so far I like the presentation on the design. Buttons are, they fit right in to what they've got for the art style. Paper designs, even the cursor, like they've got their own cursor animated to like paper cut out. So, new game. Got a character here, also cut out paper. So this might actually turn out to be like maybe a little like Paper Mario, except without the Mario part. More spooky. Greetings, you're about to play a short demo of a game about a young girl named Ting in early 2000s Malaysia, okay? Who grows up with the ability to see spirits. Early on, she meets a ghost, a young ghost not much older than herself, who is trying to find peace. The pair find friendship in each other. The demo occurs at a point in Ting's life where her dearest friends meet each other, and things take an unexpected dark turn as they end up in an abandoned house. This game is deliberately written in Malaysian dialect of broken English that loosely incorporates Cantonese, Mandarin, and Bahasa Malayu slang, as well as grammatical errors that have become commonplace. This is a work in progress and subject to change. Interesting. Maybe I should select that broken English, unless it's like, I don't know, not recommended or something. But the default choice was just English, so I'll just go with that. Chapter 4. Wow. The Old House, August 2006. Key inputs and mouse inputs are on the top right, underneath my me avatar. Ting says, and this is my room. Also Mei Lian. This is Young Li. Young Li, this is Mei Lian. I was actually watching Enter the Dragon, the original 1973 Bruce Lee. There's a character also named Mei in there too. Mei Ling. So now we see a Mei Lian. And then Carl Saxon is also in there. I forgot that he was in there. And I think Sammo Hung, like a young Sammo Hung. And then Bolo. I forgot Bolo was also in there. Good old Bolo. That man is still alive too. Yeah, and to think, wow, there's like so many of the cast members, like the main characters in Enter the Dragon, is like they're gone now. Like they've all passed, but like I think Sammo Hung is still, yes, Sammo Hung is still around. And then I think, yeah, and then Bolo is still around too. Like he still gets interviewed from time to time. I would see some of his videos, and he would talk about like Van Damme and stuff, and yeah. Thank you for having us. Hello, Milan. Pleased to meet you. Hello, Young Lee. You're so you are the one with from the campsite trip, huh? Yep, Young Lee was the only nice one there. Thanks to the both of you for coming over. Means a lot to me. Yeah, what la? Of course I wanted to come see your house. You are cool, so it's definitely like you. What la is a phrase used like saying shut up or no way in excitement or disbelief. Okay, so they have like a little explanation. I feel like I feel like they shouldn't have. Oh, they don't even show the cursor right now. So the text at the bottom, even though it's like a smaller size, they probably shouldn't like have that underneath. Or I feel like an alternate way to display that would be if the player would highlight over like they can make the what la or that phrase, the what la part, highlightable or like a different color where the player could move the cursor to highlight that phrase, and then a pop-up would appear, or maybe like an alternate text would appear to show and explain why it's written out that way, like how it's, you know, explained at the bottom, without having to display the written message at the bottom, you know, from the developer and stuff, or the translator. That way, so that it's not too confused with the actual dialogue that's the characters are saying. That's my, you know, input on that. So please take note, developers, because yeah, I don't know. Like when you have the same like sort of font color and the same font style, like in the same speech bubble, I don't know. It's something about that. It doesn't seem, I don't know. It would be more neater if they just kept the dialogue within, you know, being displayed in that speech bubble. But that's just my input, you know. Of course, but if I'm honest, I also came because you promised to talk about what happened at the campsite. Yeah, you did say you would tell me also. Of course I will. I did promise. It's a bit of a long story. I can't wait. Whenever you're ready. A while later. Oh, wow. There's already a ghost in the room. Wait, did it what? Wow, that's actually not what I expected. The look on their faces. And young Lee, you don't remember any of that part? No, I only remember, I think I fell in the water or something, but wow. Wow, really? Thanks to Ting, you're alright, eh? It's more like my fault though, right? If I hadn't been there, those kids wouldn't have gotten all excited and wanted to go into the forest. Also, I did want to try to find the missing student. Hey, it's not your fault what other people do, and even if any of that other part is true, I couldn't just let you go by yourself. That's right. We're friends, right? We look out for each other. Not to mention you made sure I wasn't in danger when you found out what happened to Nelson, right? That means you're a good friend. She's got a point. Really, I should have told you to stop at the campsite. Oh, wait. I think that's the ghost that's speaking right now. I don't know how to, yeah. Ghost's name is Shu, apparently. That's not... Wait, who's Nelson? Well, at school we found that there was a boy who went there quite a few years ago. He actually drowned in the pool when he was on his own. They stopped using it after that. Wait, when did this happen? Honestly, it wasn't as bad as the campsite. Nelson he never wanted to hurt us. Oh, still, are you okay? Tain helped him. It really was Chiu. She told him that he didn't have to stay here and keep hurting. That he could be at peace. That could have been really dangerous though. Remember what Uncle Chan said that night at the campsite? Talking about things from the forest? Taking things from the forest? Shu says, he's actually got a point. I think you should be a bit more careful now about touching things what can do. I feel like adding like a little like reverb to the voice of Shu would be cool. But I don't have any effects that allow me to do that, so. But yeah, just I guess you can just imagine in like a reverb or echo effect, slight echo, slight reverb, just to give it that ghostly effect. I would definitely do that. I think I would have to get like a piece of software that would allow it to do that. I could just do like a toggle on the effects. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I know lah. A ya used here like or a frustrated sigh. Yeah, I think you see that and hear that many times. Yeah, and that goes all around like Eastern, like that's a thing, a common thing upon like the Eastern side, like not only Malaysia, but like Indonesia, China, um, Thailand, and Korea. I think probably like Japan too. Like they always go that "ayah" sound, and then we get like YouTube personalities that also go that. I mean, we hear Uncle Roger say that too. I'm just saying, after what happened, we needed to be even more careful. Oh, and also I think of the song by HOT, a K-pop group. They have a song called Aya, and that song just went like really popular internationally because I would see feedback from fans from like China and stuff, and Malaysia. They're all about like the HOT, that specific song or from the fourth album, and which I have on CD by the way. I got like the first 5 albums because they only have 5 albums, aside from the the in between albums and live concerts. But yeah, they have a song on their fourth album called Aya. Spelled a different way though. I don't. Yeah, spelled a different way. Yeah, there's a music video for it. It was like a title track for that album. Well, I wasn't careful with you. If I was, we would have never become friends, right? Sure, but... And I think when Da's grandfather told us not to pick up anything, he meant in the forest. Yes, but Ting, we don't always know what we're dealing with. I'm just saying you can't rush into things without checking first. It worked out alright. Anyway, worked out okay, right? We gotta help Nelson. Are you... Oh, sorry. I was talking to Shiu. I sometimes forget you can't see or hear her. Is she mad at you? Well, I'm not mad at you, Ting. I'm just scared. I didn't know it was this dangerous. Well, you can tell her that even though she has a point, I think you're brave and kind of wanting to help. That's exactly right. Ting has a good heart. They're right, I think you need to be careful, but I'm still happy you want to do the right thing always. Thanks. Glad all of you are friends. Me also. Likewise. I feel like the characters should be on the same side as they appear once, because now I'm seeing these two characters here, Young and then the other girl, are like swapping different sides. What? I don't know. I feel like whenever it comes to like adventure games like this, like when there's a lot of dialogue, and even like, what's it called again? Like VMs, not virtual machine, but visual novels, VNs, yeah, visual novels. So visual novel games, they usually have, when it's when it's displaying text from a certain character, they always stay on the same side when it was an image. So I don't know what is happening like with this game design here, or what they're trying to display, but at least keep the characters on the same side, please. So not, I don't know, just a graphical thing, just like, I don't know. It's just another thing that I noticed is that the characters seem to swap from side to side, like, can they stay in one place, But I know that the main image in this room is that the characters are sitting, and then just, the ghost is just standing. But like they're staying in one place, so why can't the speech bubbles stay the same, Yeah, shrug. Ping, I think I want to be alone for a while, okay? Oh, okay. Did Shu say something? Not really. We should really thank her. She's a big part of why we're still okay. See what I mean? Like the character swapping back and forth again now. May was on the other side, and now she's back on this side. But maybe they're trying to do the thing where it's like, if another character, like a third character speaks, they would swap in to show on the other side, and then like it just continues to like, you know, flip over. Because there's 4 characters here, and I mean, if they're all talking at once or one after another, they're gonna have to like, I don't know, maybe that's their idea of like, I don't know. I don't know how that is supposed to be displayed. Yeah, thank you, Shio. Okay, there goes Shio. I do like how they animate, you know, the background and stuff. It's like a little bit more effort than your typical visual novels. Yeah. Yeah, visually, like, I like how they went the paper route. Let's see. Whoa, it's late. Look at the time. 1 hour is gone, just like that. I feel thirsty from talking so long. Yeah, let's go have fun outside. I think I heard the bell from the ice cream uncle on the motorbike when my mom dropped me off earlier. Maybe. He's still here? Yes, ice cream, I want. Okay. We should go now. And maybe we can play at the park a bit too. Jom, let's go. Jom is a Malay slang word for come on. Okay. Interesting. Jom. Jom, I think in Khmer language, Jom is like whoa. Yeah. But I guess in Malay slang is like come on. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Interesting. Yeah. Let's see. Can we move? Wow, we can move. I noticed the image of the video was like darkening a bit earlier. I'm not sure what was happening. Right there, like it's happening again just now. Like it paused for a bit and then like the screen goes like a slightly like dimmer. Like it has that dimming effect. Oh, look at that. Pop, what are those things called? Like the effect of it is like a pop. I would have to open Photoshop to see what the effect is called. But not pop art. It's like a gradient. Not a really gradient. It's like a I forgot what they call it. I know the term is gonna pop up. I'm gonna remember it like after I end the stream. It's like, oh, that's what the term I was looking for. You know, like one of those things where I can't think of right now, but I'll remember it once I end the stream. All right, doesn't look like we can do anything else. So I'll step outside. It'll probably come to me later on. But it seems to use that effect a lot in some of these art assets. Like even here, just my pa and mummy cassettes. So keep in mind this is taking place in the early 2000s, so like 2006-ish, or mid-2000s I should say. But we probably will see and hear more of the story around this time frame. Shouldn't go inside Mummy and Pa's room without asking. Alright, let's go downstairs. Home sweet home. I like how the other 2 kids are like following the main character. It's sort of like an RPG, and they're all in like a single party. Oh, we got some soy sauce over there, some bread, washing machine. Nothing to do here at the laundry area. Let's check the fridge to see if there's anything. Oh, another room here. Bah, mommy, we're going to get out. Going out to get ice cream. My gosh, the dialogue boxes are just like overlaid on top of each other. I feel like they could make room, you know? Oh man, look at that old PC, man. Looks like it has like his own brand. Serving MySpace. Yeah, 2006, that was the year for like MySpace to exist. MySpace, or maybe even Asian Avenue. Not many people know about Asian Avenue. You gotta be Asian to know that. That was like the MySpace before MySpace. Ami tofu. Tofu? Mommy says it's a blessing. Ami tofu. Oh, there's a teddy over there. Yesterday was Teddy Day, I think. Like, just Teddy Day. There's Mama. She's reading. Oh my gosh. Karaoke system right there. Hook up the mics. And get some karaoke. What is that on top of there? Alright. Yeah, there was a... Oh my gosh. What did we just find there? Ike's. Need money for ice cream. Interesting. Need to ask Pa Mommy for ice cream? Or for ice cream money? There was something that just popped up and added to our little notebook there. Let me see. Oh, this must be our goals? Get some ice cream money. Ask parents for money. Spend time with friends. Okay. Looks like that is our goal. Saturday, 2006. Tab for the menus. Oh, look at the shoes. This is where we place our shoes. Right by the door. Alright, let's ask Mommy. Mommy! Can I have 5 ringgit? I want to... Balanya ice cream for May and Yung. Balanya? Balanja, I don't know. It's a word in Bahasa, Malaysia, used as slang meaning treat someone or pay for someone. Belanja? Because it's a really hot day and Young Lee said he saw the ice cream uncle outside and we're very thirsty from talking so long and slow down la girl. Slow down la girl. So you want to buy ice cream, right? Momantai. I think that's how they pronounce it. But you know, dang, it's important to know the value of money. Oh, here we go. The importance and the value of money. Here we go. The parenting. Cantonese phrase meaning no problem. My dad's friend had a silly pantun for this. Pantun is a type of poem in Bahasa Malaysia. Sang kata gembira bersuara pantun tentang makan kutu. Oh my gosh. Little frog happily shouting a poem about eating fleas. Jangan boros bila belanja. Nanti habis duit aku. Don't be careless spending money. Careless spending. Money doesn't grow on trees. Mommy, what is that? What is that? Well, it means something about not carelessly spending all your money or it will soon be gone. But it was much funnier when he said it. How about this? I still haven't cleared the plates from lunch. So if you go and collect all the plates... What? Mommy, I cannot reach the sink to wash plates. La. Oh yo, let me finish, la girl. I know it's too tall for you. Instead, I want you to go to the table and collect all the plates first. Maybe I should do that. Then just put them next to the sink. Then you can do, right? After that, then I will give you the fighting and... Oh, yes. I can do that. I will go collect the plates now. Oh, that'd be funny to do the entire the entire dialogue like that. Give the old funny sounding accent. Looks busy as usual. Checking that MySpace, Asian Avenue, huh? Gotta learn that HTML. Ting, I can help. Oh man, look at the faucet. Look at the shape of that faucet. That is really real creative. I like that. I like how it remains like flat as paper. Glide, welcome. Pulling your hair out, oh boy. Let's see, tab. Clear place from the table. Finish task and get 5 ringgit. Okay, where is that table then? Oh, here we go. Empty plate. Plate look like it's already been used. There we go. 3 plates. Let's go chat with Mama again. Mommy. Oh no. Let me see what else. Put plates beside sink. Oh, we're still carrying it into the living room. Of course. Gotta do our chores first before we can get money. It's done. Let's go tell mommy. Well, we gotta go get some ice cream here. Mommy, I collected and left all the plates by the sink already. We help. Very good. Thank you all. Here's the 5 ringgit. Careful with, okay? Thank you, mommy. Thank you, auntie. 5 ringgit. Look at that. We got some ice cream money now. Cool. I think it's time. Man. Alright, let's go get ice cream. Man, reminds me of like the young days when we were kids, you know? Like you gotta earn money somehow to buy ice cream or buy candy from the convenience store. A bag of chips used to cost like 25 cents. I think they probably still do sell those single bags at stores and stuff, but I don't really get to check those out anymore. Is there like a common snack you guys get? I used to get like sometimes I would buy chips. I'm not really I don't remember. I used to get like the brownies, the cosmic brownies. It's like a fudge brownie, and then like a Big Burst drink. Big Burst drinks is like 99 cents, and then I would upgrade to like a Sprite bottle, which I guess would cost the same. Yeah, it was like also 99 cents, but I think they started adding they started making the more bigger bottles. It was like 16 ounce first, and then they started selling the 20 ounce Sprite bottles. So I always get the Sprite bottle for some reason. I love Sprite. Yeah, I don't think I ever got anything else other than those like 2 kind of drinks. There would be the teeny barrel drinks, or how are they called? So this might be a memory unlock for some folks, because it's been a long time since I had one of those teeny barrel drinks. Alright, let's see where the ice cream man is. But yeah, those cosmic brownies are great. We should get ice cream before Uncle leaves. Hot Cheetos. Oh, we used to have yeah, Hot Cheetos. Oh my gosh, look at the cars. We almost walked into that. Hot Cheetos. We also had a thing called Wrap Chips. Wrap. It's like a Wrap brand. Wrap is the brand. And there was sometimes feature like rap artists at the time, I think. There was like a limited time where they would feature like rap artists. But they would also have like their own character drawings on the bag itself, like the package design. And yeah, it was a really popular one because it's like it just tastes good. They taste kind of like the Utz chips of now, but it's branded as wrap chips. A little bit of sweet, a little bit of salty. Well, I guess a lot of salty. But yeah, it's good balance though. All right, where are we going? Just going down the street? Oh yeah, there he is. Oh my gosh, I like how the paper birds are just flying. Cool. When can I buy everything at one go? Okay. I'll do this guy, no? Oh, there we go. So, which ice cream do you guys want? Paddle Pop. Paddle Pop? Paddle Pop? If they have it, I like a Lemau Vanilla. Lemau? Lemau is the BM word for lime. Oh, they shorten it to BM now. Bahasa? But you always get that. Because it's really good. Guys, uh-oh. We got trouble? We want no trouble. Ew, no, I don't like Lemau flavor. Lemau be more for lime. Guys! Huh? Ugh. See, I told you she would be here. Oh. Hi, Quang. Quang? Kiang? Maybe that's Kiang. You don't have anything else to do today? Huh. You think you are so smart that you always know what I'm doing. Actually, his dad said he cannot go out with them to watch a movie because he said a bad word. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna learn a bad word now. And his mom said it because of TV and action films. Huh. Ching, shut up, La. Doesn't matter. I didn't want to watch that stupid movie anyway. Hey, Ting, are you the crazy girl? Are you that crazy girl? Crazy? Yeah, Kiang told us about you. My mom said your mom was asking about taking you to the psychologist because you are crazy. Ha! And you're stupid enough to just believe whatever you're told? Hey, you, short girl. Never seen you around here before. You don't live here, right? Yeah, so? You think then you can try and steal my ice cream, is it? Try, La. Mei Lian, don't rile them up. Kiang, just leave them up. Leave them alone. It's interesting that a creepy girl like you actually has friends. Got tired of only talking to your pet ghost? It's better than talking to you. You know, there's lots of uncles and aunties in the neighborhood telling us kids to stay away from her, right? Sounds like you have a bad luck or a curse following you around. It's not a curse, it's a gift. Didn't seem to help much at the campsite. Well, that was your idea. Yeah, you got them all in trouble. And Ting saved young Li from something. Something? Young Li didn't really see anything when that happened. Sounds like both of you could be lying. Maybe if Ting's gift is real, then she could have been able to protect you from harm by spirits, right? Yes, she would protect us. It doesn't work like that. Oh, so you want to prove it's short girl? Wait, what? Calm down. Mei Lian, thanks for standing up for me, but just calm down first. Kiang, we don't need to talk to you. What will make you just go away? What? It's a public park. I can be here if I like. But since you're asking, there's something I would like to see. Ting. You know, down this road, if you go down the alley and go past the Inda Water Building, Inda Water is a state water treatment company in Malaysia. Reminds me of I think it was like a Malaysian horror film that I watched, either Indonesian or Malaysian, that I watched that had something to do with an old factory, like an abandoned factory. I think it was like a found footage horror film too. I remember that scene that had that building, but I can't remember the title of that film now. But anyways, you'll see the back of the house there that's been abandoned for many years. Yo, Kiang, what do you... My mom told me that she heard about strange things happening in the house. And that the last family that lived there all died because the dad went crazy. Uh-oh. Careful, Kiang. You might get into trouble. Ah, fine. I'll go into that stupid house. Fuyo! Memang brave lah. You haven't even heard what I want you to do. Fuyo is a sarcastic sound like, wow, look at this. And memang is BM for very. Fuyo, very brave lah. Here we go. Let me move my mouse over real quick. Check my tabs real quick. I like how they have the different terms. I have a football hat. So these hats are based on the hats you would find in 3DS. If you've ever owned a 3DS, Nintendo 3DS system, there will be this little app that's built in, or I guess it's downloadable, but it's already pre-installed, called Street Pass Me Plaza, and a lot of those hats would be unlockable. The more tasks you do, they're just like little mini games that you do when you perform like Street Pass, and you would collect other Mii characters. It's like a, I don't know, little mini game that you can do, and you can unlock items like hats and puzzle pieces. And then when you connect those puzzle pieces together, you can create like this 3D image. Like once you complete that image, you can view it in 3D. It's like a what you call it? Like a, you have a 3D image, and then the characters will pop out like Mario, Link, whatever. 3DS. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do with that 3DS, but like I feel like I don't know. Feel like people should know by now. But then there's like other games, Nintendo games, first party, like Super Smash Brothers. You can unlock hats and outfits for your Mii character, or I guess in that game it's called Mii Fighter. So a lot of hats that you see me put on for my avatar would be based on that. I don't really see anyone else do that, so it's just an idea that I came up with to show, you know, on stream. But I would edit out the images, screenshots, and edit out the images as a PNG to set them up as hats. I don't recall if there was a football one, unless you want to connect football with soccer ball. There was a soccer hat that I would wear as I play Nintendo Switch Sports. So maybe if spring arrives, I'll pop onto Switch Sports for a night to maybe play during the day or something. I don't know, day or nighttime, whenever. There would be a soccer hat that I would wear for Switch Sports. Check out the playlist for it if you want to see that one. Alright. If it gets you to stop bothering me, then I'll do it. Heh, not just you. All of you have to go to the second floor window and wave to us, so we know you didn't just hang around at the door for a little while. Sure, I wasn't going to let Ting go alone anyway. Fine, we'll do it. It's settled then. Meet us at the back of the abandoned house, past the water treatment station. You remember where it is, right? No. That knows how Kiang is on the other side now. But I guess because Ting over here is on his left side, or his right, but our left side. Just tell me one more time. It's past my house, through the alley with the water treatment place. Ting! What did you just do? I feel like Young Lee here, this character, reminds me of, oh, I'm not sure which show from. I can picture the character that this guy is similar to, but I can't put down what show it was from. Whether it was like Arthur, you know, the PBS show Arthur, animated series, or something else. It might have been a Magic School Bus. There might have been a character in there that's like just like this guy, the Young Lee guy. Man, yeah, a lot of it's like an old show. It might have been Magic School Bus. There's a timid kid, and this guy looks a lot like that timid kid. He would wear an orange shirt or something like that and a backpack. So it looks so similar to that guy. And the way this guy, you know, reacts reminds me of that character. Yeah, amazing, Ting. We will show that Sozai's Kiang, he cannot just push you around. Sozai is Cantonese consult like idiot or stupid. Oh boy. Sozai. I just want to get this over with. And I don't want him picking on either of you because of me. But Ting, remember what happened in the campsite? At the campsite, Kiang, yeah, but that was in the mountains. The house probably just has normal ghosts in it. I'll just get them what we're doing and ask them to leave us alone. Are you sure that works? Shouldn't you be waiting to bring Shio with us? Well, it should be okay without her, but she wanted to be alone for a bit. This is going to be a piece of cake. Probably. Nelson didn't seem so bad. How bad can these ghosts be? That doesn't sound convincing, but I won't let either of you go by yourselves. You're sure we shouldn't try and fix Shio? Yeah, I can do this. You don't think it was something we said, right? Hmm? Why she wanted to be alone? Oh, I don't think so. Maybe that... maybe never mind that. Let's go get this over with. Oh, the ice cream man is still like just waving the cone or bell again. Yeah. So we got our ice cream, and now we're on an adventure. Ghost hunt. Okay, we can't go over here. What if there's anything else? Check out the gates. Camera zooming out, which is pretty neat. Nothing to do over there. Can't go down that alley. Alright. Guess we go down this way. Nothing to do at the park for now. Wait, so which way is it? Let me check this way. Seems to be a lot of bikes. Road A1. Wait, let me see if there's a map around here somewhere. Find abandoned house. Where is that? Oh, like little drawings. Like the little drawings there. 3 main characters so far. They got their money and ice cream. Can't walk too far from the house. Yeah, I see the palm trees in the background. Does it come with a football hat? I mean, I have to make the hats. I have to edit them separately. So each hat is something that I would have to edit myself to add each time I want to, you know, theme it after a game or something. So you see, currently it has the Boo hat because this would be a slightly spooky game. And then if it's like a sports game like Nintendo Switch Sports, I would wear the soccer ball hat. Soccer ball, you know, football, soccer ball, however you, you know, football, you know, it's a football, soccer ball. To go with the soccer game. And stuff like that. But yeah, depending on the game. And the Monster Hunter one would have a feline hat. You know, I'm sure you've seen that one. Quang's house? Okay, so it must be close to here. Is it down this way? Alley Road B. Oh, there it is. There's the abandoned house, it looks like. Huh, there they are. My gosh, this that mean looking kid. Haha! Look, they showed up. Kumar said you would surely chicken out and run home. I said I was going to come, and I'm here. Huh. Good thing I didn't bet any of my lunch money before that. Kumar over here. Still, if you guys are suddenly feeling scared, maybe wondering if Ting is a big liar, hmm? We're here, right? So you better keep your end of the deal if we go to the window and wave to you or whatever. Come on, let's get this over with. Ah, Ting, we should probably not use our real names in there. Just in case, right? Like what Uncle Chan said? Oh, I heard that too. Is it real? So Chiu told me she could see and hear people better than from farther away if they get called by their names. Ooh. I think it's a good idea just in case. Then I'll go with Princess Moon. Princess Moon. I don't know what mine should be. Panda. Yes, let's go with that. Panda. I'll go with Super T. How's that? Yep. I can remember all those. Wow, you are all ridiculous. You seriously still believe what Uncle Chan was talking about at the campsite? He already said it was all just to scare us, you know. Oh, just stay out of it. You're not going inside, so you don't get to say anything about it. Fine, fine. Go ahead. We'll be waiting out here. Mei Lian, Yong Li, let's go. Oh. Little cinematic there. Football hat? Yeah. I mean, there is the spaghetti one. Then, in that case, it would be like meatball hen? Or spaghetti and meatball hen? Yeah, I just got a weird feeling, alright? Alright, so we should find this... wait, this doesn't look like the back of the house. Did they just rebuild it weirdly, or... Oh yeah, isn't it the Super Bowl? Yeah, the Super Bowl is happening right now. I think it's probably in its, what's the thing called? I'm getting the terms now. Anyways, yeah. Is that why you asked about the football? Because football is happening? Princess Moon, Panda, where are you guys? Oh no, we got split up. How'd that? Okay, calm down and focus. I need to find them first. Don't worry, you two. I'll find you. Yeah, I don't recall if there was a football hat. There might have been a football hat. I just haven't edited it out to use yet. They're trying to think of some of the other sports that I've gotten the hats for, but I can only think of the soccer one that I use for Nintendo Switch Sports. There's also a baseball helmet that I did not edit out, so I know I've taken a screenshot of it, but I didn't edit it out, just because I didn't have any baseball games. I guess aside from like Wii Sports, which we featured, I think last year or the year before, but I don't think I wore that one. Yeah. These papers have a lot of words I don't know, and the lines next to them to fill. It says Conway at the top. Oh, whoa. Ghost Boy. without a face. Who is there? I'm just looking for my friends, a girl with a yellow shirt and pig ties, and a boy with a blue backpack. Yeah? Oh yeah, actually, there's a girl that went into this room. Looks like what you said. She went in there? Yeah, my dad is in there also, and he's really angry today. He had a lot to drink. I thought maybe he wouldn't notice me if he saw me or saw her first. She hasn't come out yet? Maybe he was more angry than I thought. What do you mean? I need to help her. Well, maybe you can ask, or you can also get something I left in the storeroom then. What? Why would I help you? You put my friend in danger. Maybe I can give you something then. I don't want anything. I just want to get my friends and get the second floor rear window so I can leave this place. Oh, I think you might be interested in then. The thing I hid in the storeroom was my dad's hammer. And I happen to know the window you want to get to is blocked off by some boars. You need the hammer to get through there. Okay, I'll help you get your hammer. Huh, okay, good. I'll wait out here because I still want my dad to find me. Super T, you're here. Princess Moon. Sorry, I was just excited to find you. We all got split up in the entrance. Wait, Panda isn't with you? No, he must have been sent to another one of those rooms. Are you okay? Yes, considering. I'm just scared. I can't get out of this room. It's okay. I'll help you get out. First, you need to help me find a hammer in here. Oh, you're talking about this hammer, huh? Yes, good job. But Super T, I was trying to tell you, I can't get out. Wait, what do you mean? It's hard to explain. If I try to go to the door, I just end up back here. Huh? Just watch. Whoa. See what I mean? Oh, Milan, don't get scared, but there's a ghost in this room with you. I think he's the one that keeps pulling you back. What? Don't worry. I can see him, and I think I know what to do. He's got a bottle on his head, and he's drinking from it now and then. I think when he drinks, he's not looking, and it's safe to walk. But I can't see when he's drinking or not. Don't worry, I can see him. So I'll whistle when he's not paying attention. That way you'll know it's safe to move. Okay. I'm really scared, La. It's okay. Just pay attention when I whistle. What should I do? What should I do? Oh, interesting. Move carefully. So when his eyes are closed, is that when I'm supposed to do it? Oh. See, it doesn't show, like, the animation of the character with the bottle. Like, it doesn't, like, the bottle's not up, you know? Here, so chance, there we go. Okay, we got your hammer. Ah, nice. What does he want the hammer for? I like to smash things, ha. That's it? You just like to smash and break things? What do you care? It's my stuff. Why? I don't know, it makes me feel good. Mama and Dad don't talk to me much, except for when they want to shout at me. Breaking stuff makes me feel nice, when I feel not nice. But then, after everything's already broken, it doesn't really help that much. Here, you can have it. Thanks. Just watch your back upstairs. My dad has been quite angry lately, and he will walk around looking to fight and argue with Mama. Okay, thank you for telling me. Come, Milan. Let's go find Yoli. Okay, Super T, shouldn't we just keep using our fake names? I don't think the ghosts in the house want to follow us home. Okay, maybe we should check upstairs. Alright, let's go up and look. Hammer get. A lot of broken furniture. Cable wires coming out from the ceiling. Alright, I've got the hammer. Go upstairs and look around. I'll probably check with that woman. That must be the mama. Excuse me, Auntie? Yes, children? Well, I'm looking for one of my friends, a boy with a blue backpack. He got split up entering this house. Oh yes, I saw him some time ago. These days I cannot even notice what time it is, La. Huh. But anyway, yes, I saw him. You did? Please, Auntie, can you tell me how to find him? Actually, girl, that's a bit hard to say. This place is a bit weird, La. Though I think you should talk to the madame of the house upstairs. Ah, okay. Well, thank you, Auntie. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful, La. My favorite show will be playing soon, so I'm a bit distracted. Favorite show? Like a cartoon? Haha, much better. Maybe you can go and see it when it starts showing. Okay, thank you, Auntie. Going upstairs now. Dang, is she, like, you? I don't know. She said to talk to someone upstairs, but then she said something about a show? I don't know. I think we should just try to leave as soon as possible. This broken photo frame of family that they used to live here. Looks like that, images of the ghosts. Yeah, it must be the, photo of the dad, too. Drunken father. Let's see what's down here. Ooh, the door to the basement. Oh. Broken glass. These bottles smell funny. I wonder how long they've been here. Alright. More bottles. Some backpacks and bags down on the ground there. Yeah, there's a photo again. Oh. Strange piece of paper on the table. It looks like some kind of Taoist charm. So yeah, it looks like a talisman. Seems like they must have been trying to add protection to this house. Can't cross that gap. To use something that walk across. I feel like we might have triggered something to pick up and use to walk across. I feel like there's gotta be. Oh, here we go. Huh. How come we weren't able to pick it up before? No, we can't walk any faster. Trying to hold the shift key to see, but nope. My gosh, if only the speech bubbles would just like, you know. How do I select that? Moving my mouse around, but it doesn't seem to pop up on screen. And there's no... I'm pressing the E key to see if I can select the items down there. See, now the cursor pops up, but it doesn't show a way to select the wood item. My gosh, right there. The Kiang with the chicken. And then the red door that we entered. Tab. So how do we select the hammer and the wood? Like I'm pressing tab, but it didn't show. See, even the book icon or the journal would show the tab on the graphic, right? So now we get to this part here, which displays the items that we have in our inventory, but it didn't show any key to press and look for that item, to grab that item out, you know? Like, how is it so convenient to bring out this journal, but it's not convenient to select an item, you know? I don't see what button I can press. Let me check the options. And same thing with the options, like, doesn't show, like, what the controls are. So why is that? Why is that? Yeah, I don't know. If it doesn't show the cursor, then how am I supposed to select the item? You know, I thought the cursor was supposed to be available. Check this side here and see, because last time it showed like more dialogue on the side, but now it just did not show it anymore. Yeah, I don't know how to select that wood. Unless we got to do something else first, then. There was another plank in front of the house. Oh, we got to get more? Isn't this the front door? Oh, there's more over here. So apparently you got to collect more of the wood first before we can... There was a lot of words. Okay, Conway. Okay, maybe it's just those two. This should be enough. Cross the gap. Okay, man, I feel like the dialogue should be like any pop-up like that follows the character should be, I don't know, should be showing away from the actual activity that we're supposed to do. There we go. So now I understand, like, some of the items that gets used would be usable when we're at the right location. But it shows the E key here. Another talisman? What kind of charm is that? Looks like another one here. Hello, is there anyone inside there? Nothing. Alright. So now, yeah. So the hammer is in the inventory, but we don't get to use it yet. I think we'll have to find a spot where it would be useful. Or intended to be used, like this part here. There's someone over there. I need to get through these boards somehow. I think I can use the hammer to take out those nails. Oh. Nice cutscene. Alright. Another lady figure. Hello, miss? Xiaozhong? Yeah, where are you la, stupid boy? Xiao is often used alongside Chao's name as a nickname like Little Tim. Xiaoyong? Miss, are you looking for my friend? A boy with a blue backpack? No la, this is my son, Young Pin. He is hiding somewhere and I'm already late. Oh, but miss, what is it you are late for? I need to collect my monthly supply of products, but I cannot leave my son at home alone. With him, you know, this month my upline told me if I work hard and get 2 more people, maybe I can become a gold director. Upline is a common jargon name in Malaysia for a recruiter in direct sales groups. Oh, but you've seen a boy with a blue backpack though, right? Ayo, don't have enough time for this. Maybe I just leave him at home. It's only 10 minutes. If he is hiding, then maybe he will be fine. Just have to find my membership kit, then I can go. Membership kit? Yes, yes. I left it somewhere in the bedroom. But my husband, he's in there also. I don't want to disturb him. Just now I tried to ask this boy to get it for me, but he just ignored me. So rude. A boy with a blue backpack? Yo, I don't know, la girl. I'm just very busy, very late. Oh, miss, maybe I can help you get your things from the room. Ah, yes, yes. You're a very good girl, huh? I like how excited the girl looks. Yes, you just go inside and try to find me my membership kit. There's a colored folder and many forms inside, as well as my street directory and my pager. Oh, what is it? What is that? Ayola, girl. It's just a very big book with maps, so I can find addresses. The misspelling for the addresses. Oh, okay, yes. I'll go find them for you. Good, good. Okay, now you just quietly go inside. But try not to let my husband see you or he will get angry. What is she saying? Does she know where Yongli is? Sorry, she's not very nice. But based on what she said, I think Yongli is in this room. Okay, here goes. Let's get inside. Oh no, I think my OBS is like freezing up right now. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect. If it does, let me know if it's lagging. It seems like it's lagging. So this is Super T? Is that you? Oh, there's a dragon image on the wall there. You're the dragon. Yes, it's me, Yongli. We don't have to use fake names anymore. Finally, we found you. But I'm sure there's a ghost in here with me, or something. It keeps turning me around. Don't worry, well, they're not interested in us that much. I'm just happy you're okay. I'm not okay, Ting. I'm scared. I can't get out of this room. Yongli, come down. It's okay. Ting knows how to get you out. Yeah, Mei Lian was in a similar situation downstairs. Ghost is in this room sometimes drinks from a bottle. When he does, it's safe to walk. I'll whistle to let you out. Let you know when, okay? Okay. Oh, that was close. See, now we see the animation of him drinking. Oh, that was pretty close. Oh, he's ducking. There we go. We did it! I got out! Imagine if they got caught right now, all three of them. Hey, good to see you are safe. Thanks to you. Who knows if I had gotten this far if not for you. Well, actually, we are not alone. Or not done. What? Well, at the door, there's another ghost lady. I promised to help her find her membership kit. Membership kit? Like a membership kit? For one of those health product companies? I think so. Wait, how do you know? My aunt used to do something like that. Oh, anyway, I need to find it because I promised the lady at the door, since she helped us find you. Huh, maybe this is it? I found it in the side table. I thought it might have something useful in it. MLM kit. MLN. Oh, that has to be it. There's a folder in a book of maps. This is the other thing must been... Wait, this other thing must be a pager? Wow. Early 2000s. When the pager was a thing. You can page people and sending numbers. And you can read them. So, 800B or 8008 and a 5. Thanks, Yongli. Now we should Okay, now we should get out of here before he notices. Was that a record playing? Miss, I find your orb. I found your things here. Wow, you very good, la. Lai, give to me now. Lai is phrase meaning come and hurry in a hurried manner. Yeah, Lai, okay. Maybe now I still have a chance to complete my quota to get gold director. Wait, miss, do you know the way back upstairs window of this house? Yeah, I don't have time for this. It's right there, la. Just go past this door and you can see the window, la. Did she just show you the way? Is it safe? Yeah, she did. Oh, I think if I go now, I can make it to the party tonight. There might be a lot of potential downline. Downline is more jargon for recruiters or agents in direct sales group. What's wrong? Nothing. I just wish Chiu was here. Come on, everyone, let's go. Oh, okay, we can go to the window to wave to those kids, then we leave this stupid house. Is that the window we were supposed to look for? I hope so. Let's go and wave to the group. Then we can leave this house immediately, together. Yes. Why is Young Lee so quiet? Young Lee, stay close to us. Ting! What is that? Help! Young Lee! Ah! Mei Lian, run! Get Young Lee and run, quickly! Uh-oh. Oh, some QTE action. I pressed the wrong key. I thought it was another E. E... It's a good thing that you only press it once, you know? You only wake up. You only get up. Okay. E space and then mouse clicks. Watch your step. Oh my gosh, these kids are jetting out there, man. Did he lost him? I don't know. I don't see him anymore. Let's stress. Ah, run! Which way? Let's try left. Might be able to... Oh, I don't know what happened there. Oh, he's still inside. What just happened? I don't feel so good. Ting, what was that? What do you just see for now? Or what do you just see now? A man grabbed Young Lee. I've never seen a ghost do that before. Why did he stop at the door? Wait, who are you looking at, Ting? He is right there. He's just inside the door. Why did you stop? So, you chickened out, and now you're trying to save face, huh? I knew it. You're just a dumb girl who tells lies for attention. I'm not lying, he's right there. There's someone inside the door looking at us. And others, too. Huh. Like I'm gonna fall for that again. She's not lying. Something happened just now. 1 second we were going through this back door, and then I was in a whole other room with old boxes everywhere. And something I couldn't see kept me from leaving. Something you can't see? Huh, sure. Guys? What now, Kumar? Getting scared also, is it? Ting, I think I have a bruise somewhere. Look at his neck. Oh no. Young Lee, are you alright? It hurts a bit, but I don't think there's any broken bones or cuts. Guys, I don't want to get in trouble for this. I'm going home. What? You too? Just go. I don't care. Huh. Actually, Kiang, is getting a little bit boring. I'm gonna go home too. I want to have dinner soon, so... Huh. Fine. We'll just leave these crybabies here. Yeah, go la, run. We all know you're just as scared, Lo. Why would they? Why would they hurt us? Some kids are just mean, Ting. Just like Kiang. No, I mean, the ghost. Why was he so angry? Ting, you know about vengeful or evil spirits, right? Sometimes if people pass away with unfinished things, or from a bad accident, or got murdered, they can become mean and evil spirits. Kind of like in Ju-on the Grudge. Which is why I think that Howling Village game, I don't know why I came across that tonight, but it seems to have fit well with like what's happening here with this ghost character. Because maybe something happened with this ghost character? Like how not only Kayako in Ju-on, but her husband was the murderer of that story, of that family. And I feel like that spirit right there is like that guy from the Ju-on the Grudge. Or at least my Popo says that, la. Popo is informal Mandarin word for grandmother. Popo. But I'm sure Gio has unfinished business, and she's not like that. Ting, I'm feeling a bit better. I think we should go back to your house. It's nearly time to go home. You just got hurt. You got hurt. What? No, Ting, it's just a bruise. But it's still my fault. No, I decided to go with you. I wouldn't have to let you go alone. Same, we wouldn't let you just go in by yourself, La. We're friends, right? Right. Youngli, you're right. We should go back to our house first. Yeah, okay. Come on, Milan. Let's go. Ting, what is it? Nothing. I'm coming now. Oh yeah, the different characters in there. So far, very interesting. I like how the characters are 2D, but then like the car model is like 3D. And I guess that the rest of the environment. Okay, Yonli. My mom said I can fetch you back if you know your address. Fetch you back is a phrase meaning send you home or give you a lift home in Malaysia. Thanks. I should be able to give her directions. Ting, are you okay? Yes, just I think a lot happened, so we are just tired. Still, thank you for inviting us, okay? Or inviting us, yeah? I still had fun. Yep, it was nice to see your room and meet your family. Take care and be careful, okay? Talk to you again at school. Bye, Ting. All of us will be alright after a good night's sleep. Alright. Sun is setting. We got a different view of the street now, which is nice. I did it again. Hurting my only friends. Oh, is that Mom? Ting, where did you go? It's so late. I thought you just went to the park to get ice cream. Ah, your pa is a bit mad now. I'll talk to him before dinner, okay? Sorry, Mommy. I made you and Pa worry too much. I'm tired. Ting, are you okay? Did something happen? No, nothing, Mommy. I'm just very sleepy because it was a hot day. Okay. Okay, I will come and get you later for dinner, okay? Alright. The next morning. Oh. I feel like Chiu, the girl who goes here, would just stay in this house. I don't think she walked around. Because we didn't see her go around outside the house. Ting, is there something wrong? Did something happen yesterday with Mei Lian and Yongli? There's some water real quick. Are you okay? Tell me what happened. We met Kiang and his stupid friends at the park. Kiang from the campsite? We were just trying to get ice cream and called me a liar and told me to prove that I wasn't lying. Ting, what did you do? He said there was an abandoned house around here that people said was haunted. So he said we should go inside and wait from them on the window. So we went in. We? You got me, Leanne, and Yong Lee to go with you? Ting, we just talked about yesterday about being careful. Look, we didn't want to go alone anyway. I just wanted Kiang to leave us alone. I didn't think there would be something dangerous in the house. Wait, there was something dangerous in the house? You know if you had come with us, where did you even go? I told you I just wanted to be by myself for a little while. And all of you look like you were getting along so well. I just wanted to let you have a nice day to yourself. You could have come with us. They already like you. How can they like me, Ting? They haven't met me yet. Let's not get distracted from the fact that you put them in danger. Maybe if you were there, you could have helped us. Maybe we might not have gotten split up. Split up? What even happened to the house? I don't know. You were right, okay? I don't know what was happening in that abandoned house. But can't let it happen again. I need to figure out how to protect myself and others. Protect how? You said Mommy's amulet had something special about it. Like a glow? Well, yes. But Ting, wait, slow down. What do you want to do? I want to try and find something more powerful. Can't ask Pa, 'cause he would just get mad. Maybe Mommy? I'm not sure she really believes me. I don't know. I'll find something. Ting, I'm sorry I wasn't there. I wish I knew what was going on, and I wish I could protect you, but I don't think I can. So please listen to me. I need you to just stop this. Leave it alone. Leave it alone? What do you mean? I can't just... I don't want to be caught by surprise again. We know that some things work, right? Like Mommy's charms and some what Uncle Chan said. I just need to find out more. You don't need to do anything. We can just ignore this. Ignore the abandoned house and whatever the spirit in the hills said. Just leave it be. If you're not going to help me, then you don't have to. I'm going to ask Mommy then. She gave me the amulet. Maybe she knows how to get something more powerful. Ting, wait. Okay. Ooh, get to go in this room now. Just bought and Mommy cassettes. Oh wait, this is the same room I was in before. What is this? It's a glowing object, but I can't pick it up. Interesting. Maybe I'm not supposed to pick it up yet or something. Huh. Got an old school tube TV over here. Small one. Oh wait, is there a closet? Alright, nothing in that. Oh, I remember the term now. It's called half tone. See, I knew it was going to come back to me. I just gotta give it myself a while to think it up. Yeah. So the effect, the dotted effect that you see on the furniture and the walls and stuff, it's called the half tone effect. And this effect that you can do in Photoshop is pretty easy. It's like a filter, like pixelation filter or something like that, or desolation, like under that tab. So it's called halftone, and you can adjust like the sizing of it and all. Like they do it a lot in like a lot of the like 60s, 70s pop art. Oh, the VHS tape over there. Let's see a CD. All right. There's the makeup and stuff, perfume. Doo, doo, doo, doo, doo. Maybe I gotta ask the mom to see where the amulet would be. Alright, let's go downstairs. Home sweet home. Checking out Asian Avenue now. don't know where mom could be. Family photo over there. See if there's anything else that's changed. Doors to the basement. What am I gonna do here in the laundry area? Not sure if mom is outside. I think of The Legend of Zelda, where what is it called? Link Between Worlds, where Link can become like the painting. He becomes like a wall art, and he would crawl around the wall, like aside the wall and between cracks too. What are we supposed to find here? Ask mommy about the charm. Where is the mummy? Okay. I feel like mummy would be like outside somewhere, but not sure where to access the outside door. Oh, here we go. Front door. Hello, Auntie. I need to talk to Mummy. Oh, Ting, I'm talking to your mother about the Hungry Ghost Festival gathering. Hungry Ghost. But yes, you can talk to your Mummy. Mummy, it's important. I need to ask you something. May, your daughter's calling you. What? Mummy, can you hear me? It's important. I want to ask you about the charm you gave me. Ting, stop. Enough. You are being rude. I can't concentrate. Can't you see Auntie Yan is talking to me? But Auntie Yan can't... stop talking. Huh? Later. You tell me later. Let me talk to Auntie Yan first. Okay. Later that evening. Many hours later. No one listened to me. Not Mummy or you, especially not Pa. I hate everything. Hey, go away. I don't want to talk. I just want to say sorry. I shouldn't have shouted at you. I understand you're frustrated and what happened. That must have been really scary to go through by yourself. I wish I had been there for you. Don't know if I could have helped, but I should have been there. You're right, though. I put them in danger and I couldn't help Young Lee from getting hurt. Is he... He's okay, but he has a little bruise. He has a bruise on his neck from where the angry ghost grabbed him. Ting, this is... I know it's my fault. I was going to say that it's getting to be a lot for you. No one wants to help me. I know you do, but what did your mom say? Nothing. She just didn't want to talk to me. That doesn't sound like her. She was talking to Aunt Yan. I'm sorry. I'm sure she didn't mean it like that. You know what? Let's try something. You remember you were telling me about the outweb? Or was it the inweb? The internet? Yeah, Pa uses it for his work all the time. Why? Ting, have you seen a TV on those... Has you seen on TV there are those Taoist mystics that use paper charms to ward off evil? Sometimes. I can't always watch it because Pa says it will make me say more nonsense. Well, I think I remember something about them. They're basically yellow strips of paper with inscriptions on them. Oh, I think I saw something like that in the abandoned house. And you think we should find it on the internet and copy it down on paper? Better. You know there's that thing next to the computer that can draw for you? Oh, the printer. Oh, I get it. You want to try and find a Taoist charm and wards off evil? Then print it out so I can make any mistakes when copying it. Let's see. Exactly. Do you think you can do it? Well, Bob doesn't like when I use the internet. He says I shouldn't just waste money. Oh yeah, this is back when dial-up was a thing, and back in the early 2000s, I think Malaysia didn't have that strong of internet, so everything was dial-up. I think in that time, so there wasn't really broadband yet in the early 2000s. Yeah, I just now it just came to me now, because I remember back in like those years, like even earlier than this when this story was taking place here in 2006, like in the 2000s, like 2001, 2002, 2003, just a few years before, like most people were on dial-up. Yeah, like you have to be really special to have like you have to be able to afford cable or DSL, which was a little bit tiny bit faster. You can only have like a five megabyte download. Yeah, it's like 5 down, and then like I think 2 up. I think for the most case, or I guess like 5 total for both up and down speeds. At least for dial-up on my end, like my side of the world. But I'm not sure what the speeds were on the other side of the world. But most people were on dial-up. Yeah, there was a few people that were using either T1 or cable or something. So I would hang out. I was so into K-pop at that time. I was a moderator for a few forums. I think at least 2 forums. There was Solid 7 Radio. Or there was Solid 7, Solid07.net, which was the tagline was, their slogan was the #1 stop for K-pop. So that was like back in like 2001-ish era and into 2002. So 2000 to 2002, roughly around that time. There was also Sehun.com, there was Soompi.com, that was the old school website. There was also Kalakro.net, Kalakro, which sort of faded away. Their site continues to shut down because the webmaster could not afford it, so the website would shut down. But that was always like one of the first like early forums that I would hang out at. I met a friend there, and that friend is still friends. Like we still keep contact from time to time. Yeah, I met a whole lot of people from that era of like like K-pop scene, the early K-pop scene. So fast forward 25 years or so, and that is now considered the first generation of K-pop fans. Wow, we're sort of diving a little too deep, no, but I just wanted to mention the like Malaysia had dial-up internet at that time. So now seeing this and hearing about like Ziyu suggesting to print out the talisman using the internet and using the printer, which I did see the printer by the next to computer, that she suggests to print out the talisman to see if that could work as a way to ward out the ghosts. So we'll see what happens here. Well, you could maybe just do it without him knowing. Oh, Shio, you're always telling me that I shouldn't lie to my parents or anyone. Well, yes, but this is an emergency because you're right. I don't think your parents believe you, so they won't try to help you. And when no one helps you, you should at least try to help yourself. Yeah, you're right. Let's go now. Yep, getting messages from that same person again. No idea why. They just like to be annoying. Wait, could check out the closet, but I'll just go downstairs. Oh, look at it. Windows XP. Yep, that is of that era. Windows XP. Yeah, I think we were still using Windows XP at that time. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at the hand. The hand at the bottom. Internet. What's this JPEG here? I need to look for internet browser. Goggle. Charms for bad ghosts. Protection. Oh wow, there's the search history over here. Taoist charms for evil spirits. I guess any of these would work then. Yeah. Whoa. Talisman? That's it! I can print this! Download image? Imager? He's using the old Internet Explorer. Alright, we can print it. That's pretty wild that you had to like print it. Okay, I think that was it. You think it will work? I think we can try it. If it doesn't work later, we'll see, right? Okay, it's printing. Dang! What are you doing? Who said you can use the printer? I already told you so many times it's not a toy, huh? I was just... It's for... At school, we have to make a paper lantern, and... Since when do you need this paper for lantern? Dang, are you lying to me? No, Pa. I know you are lying. And now you're using the computer without permission. What's next? You start stealing money from Money's wallet? Papa. It's wasting ink and money on your phone bill. Oh my gosh, I remember when I would get in trouble for using the internet for too long, and that phone will just like rack up. Oh man. Net Zero and Juno were the two like ISPs that people would use. It would be like, oh, Juno would be the free internet, I think, free dial-up. But it would call this like you get a list of numbers to call, and depending on the location, if you call outside the state, it would cost a lot more money. Oh man, did I find out the hard way? And then Net Zero, you can I think you can purchase minutes or something like that. And then the bad it is, like AOL would send you discs of like the number of free hours that you can use the internet for before they start charging. And yeah, like they would increase the number of free minutes over the years. Like first you start with like 60 minutes and then like double that the next month or so, or the next year. Like I remember that one, this thing. Like they would continuously mail you AOL discs, like month after month or so, just so that people can still use them. And then yeah, there would be so many discs that would get unused. And I've seen like a whole bunch of art that people have made, like sculptures using those discs. It's yeah, they would just become your coasters for your cups and stuff. Yeah, that's that's AOL back in those days. Even if I asked you, you never say yes anyway. Oh, that's Angry 10 right there. And then I guess Netflix would also send discs out to houses. At least that's how I remember them doing. They would start out with like the DVD and stuff, but they would send it in like an envelope, like their own sort of envelope. So it was like a slipcase, not a slipcase, but it's like go with their, or it's called a sleeve, I think, sleeve envelope or something like that. Oi, listen to me. You don't talk to me like that. Do you want me to take away your drawing pencils and papers? This guy reminds me of the character from King of the Hill, the Vietnamese neighbor cooking the burgers. Quan, I think. Yeah, Quan. I don't want to look at you right now. Go upstairs and wait in your room. I will talk to Mommy about this. Papa, it's important. I don't care whatever nonsense you are saying. I'm tired of it. Go upstairs. This girl. Ayo, dear. Where are you now? Yes, what is it? Come upstairs now to our room. We need to talk about Ting. Yeah, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Ting, don't say that. I'm sorry, it's my fault. I shouldn't have suggested. No, he's always like this. He's always mean to me and always hates me. So I hate him too then. Ting, no. I'm sure he's just... I don't care. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Ting? Girl, can I come in? I'm coming in, okay? Girl, are you okay? Boss said something about using the computer. You know how he is. It's just, he didn't mean to shout at you, I'm sure. And of course, you listen to him. What, girl, are you crying? Don't cry, come on. Come. Tell me what happened. You know what happened, Mummy, but you don't care, right? No one cares but you, and she can't help me. Ting, no, who said I don't care? I care so much about you. I just wanted to protect myself and my friends. That's why I used Pa's stupid computer. I tried to ask you, but you shouted at me, so fine. I won't bother you again, Mummy. Ting, slow down, okay? When did I shout at you? Just now, with Auntie Yan. But I can't do it. Mummy, I don't know how to protect anyone. And Young Lee got hurt, and it's my fault. Oh, Ting, I'm so sorry. I don't remember shouting at you. I didn't mean it. Well, even the mom's crying too. But you did, Mummy. I'm sorry, Ting. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. Please, girl. I want to help. Please tell me what happened. Yeah, I already locked the gate. But I leave the front door open because you have left something outside, huh? Remember to close the door after you're finished, yeah? Yes, dear. Dang, I don't know what is wrong, but I love you. I want to help. Come, let's both go downstairs and I'll make you some Milo, okay? Okay, Mommy. Maybe later, after you're feeling better, you tell me what you were trying to do with the charm. I promise this time I will listen to you, okay? Have a hot mug of Milo. Milo. Oh, okay. You don't believe me, do you, Mommy? Ting, no, I believe you are lying. I believe you are not lying, but I'm going to be honest with you, some of this sounds like, well, like it comes from a storybook. I'm not saying you made it up or are lying, but Ting, it's not something I've ever seen myself. Either way, I promise I'm on your side for this. I know you are a good girl. You want to do what's right, but Ting, I need you to promise me that you won't go back to the house, okay? I didn't want to go into the... I know. Just whatever happens, try to stay away from it, okay? If anything happened to you, I don't think I could forgive myself. Please, Ting, promise me? Okay. Sorry if you felt like you couldn't tell me. I'm listening now. I don't know much about this stuff myself, but I have a friend whom I've known for a long time. I think he might have an idea of what's happening to you. Are you sure, Mummy? I don't know, but I want to try, okay? Okay, Mummy. But Mummy, I can't... Can I still try to print a charm? Just to be sure. But Ting, you said you wouldn't go to it. No, Mummy, it's not for the abandoned house. It's just... Ting, I understand you want to try and solve this problem yourself, but just for the time being, don't do anything without checking with me first. Okay, Mummy. Thank you for listening to me. Of course. You can tell me anything that worries you, and I promise I won't shout at you again. But Pa would never listen to me, because he hates me. Ting, Pa doesn't hate you. I think he just isn't sure that you respect him sometimes. But, Mummy, I tried being nice to him. It just doesn't work. It's just like he's always angry at me for something I don't remember doing. I'm sorry, Ting. I think I will have to talk to him about it. Okay, I think it's getting late and you need to rest. I'm feeling quite tired also. Promise to tell you when I talk to my friend if he has anything in mind. And remember, don't go near that house and try to stay out of dangerous situations, okay? Yes, Mommy. Okay, good night. Night, Mommy. Includes a demo for Third Eye Open. Thank you so much for playing. We hope you enjoy it. Wow. Head to Steam and consoles. Yeah. It's gonna be a global release, I feel. Again, there's the QR codes for the Steam page and the Twitter. Oh boy, that's a good 2 hour, close to 2 hour session. Oh boy. I need to get a stretch. Yeah, it's pretty good. There's been a couple other like Malaysian, no, I think it's Singaporean. Yeah, Singaporean developers. They would have like a special, oh my gosh, a special section on Steam at one point or another, where they would feature different games from Singapore developers, and I think at least 2 or 3 of them were 2D adventure games, like point-and-click adventure games that would have to do with like ghosts, and like it's like a mystery, kind of like this. And, ghosts would appear and stuff, but you're playing as like regular kids that would go through like different dramas and stuff, and dramas and trauma, and it becomes like, I don't know, has like a very feelsy sort of vibe, you know what I mean? So some of those games have like a long titles I can't remember them right now. But I might still have the demos for those games still installed. And there's at least one game, I forgot which that game was called. And it's probably one of the games that has like the long titles. Just couldn't get released properly because of the publisher that they're working with or had ties with is just not allowing the game to release yet. So I don't know if by now they've got the game out yet, but apparently they were at PAX East last year, even though the game's been in development and in the works for a while. I'm trying to remember the name of the game, I can't right now. But it's like an example of like, knowing who to partner with when it comes to like publishers and stuff, and who to trust when putting out a game. And because I remember playing the demo for that one specific game like a long time, and I don't know, you would think that it would be out by now, release and stuff. And it's been in like trailers and indie presentations a few times, and it's still not complete yet or released. But yeah. And now we're seeing more of these kind of games where it's like, I think the popularity of another, I think it was Singaporean, a horror game called Devotion, which is a pretty well-known game. No, I think it's like, it might have been Taiwanese. Yes, Taiwanese game, Devotion, and they also made, what's the other one called? It also has like a D word. It also had another D word, but it's like, so Devotion is like a 2D point-and-click adventure with a horror theme, and about a school, and takes place like old-time Singapore or whatever location it was. There's even a movie and I think TV series on Netflix based on that game, produced in Taiwan or wherever it was. Yeah, live action series did pretty well, and not a lot of people, I don't think many Westerners knew about it. But the game itself was really popular. I think many people know about it. It's an indie release that, like, if people were into indie games, they would somehow have heard about it, Devotion. But that developer, I think they're called Red Candle or uh, like Red Candle Studios or something like that. I know the Red Candle part is part of their name, but they also made another like 3D horror game that is in first person, like a first person adventure horror game that was banned from Steam a few times. I think even now, when you look up that one game that starts with a D, and then I don't think it's on Steam right now. But yeah, it's been banned to be bought. It was bought. It was available at one point, but it's no longer available. Um, I forgot the name of that game was called though. I just know that it starts with a D, just like Devotion. All right, Ghost Stories, Paper Ghost Stories. Nice little stage presentation. Lanterns at the top. This stage thing also reminds me of that scene in Devotion. There's like a big moment, climax moment, where it's like at a stage like this, and something terrible happens. Yeah. So that was Paper Ghost Stories, and this entry was called Third Eye Open. I don't know why they don't show the actual title of the game in full. But yeah, it's part of this series here, Paper Ghost Stories. Pretty neat. Steam page. And then social feeds are there. Pretty cool. There we go. Exit for now. And oh, let me go to the Steam page again and then I'll link it because I didn't get to do that. Type this out. Paper Ghost Stories. And let's see, Third Eye Open. That's a Steam link. I feel like I should have done that a lot sooner, but just now remembering to do that. All right. So I'll have this separated to its own video. This is developer live coverage of the game. Oh, look. Let me send them an emote. Emoji. Just finished the demo. It's good. Good and ready to ship. Alright. So I think our next game... Let me see. What was it? Oh, I don't even have it listed here. I was hoping that it would appear in the dialogue or the download window, but it's not. It's gonna have to search for it. Again, Steam Next Best. I think it's got like one more day to go, or like another few hours, like a half day. So it ends on Monday around 1 p.m. East, my time, 10 a.m. Pacific. So I might still have time to try more. I'll have to get up early and jump on to do like a short stream to maybe get like a couple more games in for the demos. But yeah. Let me see. Yeah, next one we'll probably do this one here. This might end up being a lot longer, so we'll see. It's gonna be voice acted dialogue in this one, so it might be a little easier for us, maybe a little bit faster. So we'll see. But I'm gonna take a short break first. So when I come back, we'll get started on that Halibut. But yeah. I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I'll be right back. And yeah. Holy moly. That is very close. I'm looking at the trees, the lining of the rugs and stuff, the carpet, the rugs, and then the building. That is very close. Look at that, right there. Holy moly. Here, screenshot this for later. Ooh. Alright. We're gonna click it. Click it. Or ticket. We got a ticket to ride. Mirror prefers cooler tones for her workspace. Find a better gradient. Oh, grace. Yep, I knew I spied some bananas. Wait, is there something over here? Oh! Wow! Wow! How very, very rude. Wow. I don't even know if I landed in the spot that I wanted to land. Wow, let me clip that one. Oh boy. That was so weird. Yeah, I don't think I can climb up there anymore. That fake Octorok just like shot me off the cliff. Ooh, wow. That shell just like... Wow! That was so close! That was right! Me and Pally, oh wow. That was so close. I'm gonna have to clip that. I'm gonna have to clip that for... Oh man, I'm gonna have to clip that later. Oh my gosh, it happened. Oh! $6:47. It happens. Oh my gosh, we got it, folks. We got it. Oh my gosh, it happened. It happened. Whoa. It totally happened. We got it. We finally got it. We finally got it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that angle probably would have been better. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope. What? Go, go, go. Oh man. Alright, back down. What? What? Oh man. Wow. That dude just shot me while I was jumping off. That's hilarious. I did not have that happen. Uh-oh. Alrighty. We're back. We're back. Alright, check my tabs real quick. Alright, yeah. Back to Steam Next Fest. Alright. Yeah, there was a couple other games. Let me check real quick. Library. There's this other game that I wanted to try out. This one here called The Four Sins. It's a horror game. I think it's... Yeah, it's like a Chinese horror game. But the whole game is in Chinese, so it's not available in English. It took about like 4 gigs to download. Online co-op game. First-person horror game. And yeah, it's unplayable, I think, for me. I mean, it's playable, but it's not in the language that I thought it would be. So I feel like this would have tied in well for this session. Just to keep it all Eastern now. You know, since like Lunar New Year and all that. But yeah, this would have been great. But yeah, I just can't can't be reading the text. I could probably just play around and try to guess what it says. I did manage to boot it up, and then I found out that the entire game was not. It was in a Chinese language. So that is out the window for now. I wish I could play it, but until the developers decide to add English to it, I won't be able to try it out. But yeah, we just finished playing this demo here, Third Eye Open, part of the Paper Ghost Stories series. Apparently there's 2 games now, part of that series. Another one that I want to try was Kingdom, The Blood. Korean horror game that's based on the show, the Netflix show, Kingdom. I found this while browsing. So not only did there's this game here based on the Netflix series, there was also All of Us Are Dead, which I featured previously as part of past Steam Next Fest. I think I might still have it. There, I still have it here. It was part of the February last year, just a year ago, 2023. I found this game. So this is all archived too. I actually play it. I booted it up, even though it's just 1 minute, but I actually booted it up before the event ended. But then right after it ended, I had to do the old method where I can open up the folder since I have the game downloaded already, and then I played it that way, where I open up the folder and just open it without Steam, you know. That was how I was able to capture it. But yeah, there was another one that's based on like Netflix live action series, based on the webcomic or webtoon as they call it. But yeah, this was an interesting one. I was like pretty hooked on it. It's been a good like couple hours on it, maybe even more. And then earlier tonight we found out that there's one based on Howling Village? Or what was it called? Yeah, Howling Village. And yeah, that's based on a Japanese film. Based on a real location too. There's a village that would be haunted. It's got that haunted tunnel and stuff. But I think next we'll probably just do that other adventure game, the claymation stop motion one. So again, this is Steam Next Fest. It's an event that occurs on Steam a few times a year. Celebration of upcoming games. Head over to steampower.com main site, and then a new and noteworthy at the top bar, and then drop down menu would have Steam Next Fest. You can check out the past events and past demos that were featured. Most of which would already be out by now. So Halibut, this was one that I have been meaning to check out. This is the one that took like 55 gigs to install. So I made sure to uninstall past demos that we've already gone through, just to make room for this game here. So I might just hop into this one to end this session, because I'm sure it's going to take a while to maybe go through. So, but hopefully it's not as long, or maybe just as long as the previous demo. The upper live stream is still up and looping, I think, unless they're going live. But yeah, I'm gonna copy this and paste it in the chat. This is Harold Halibut. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. There you go. This time, made sure to input that in the chat before we start. Harold Halibut is a handsome narrative game about friendship and life on a city-sized spaceship submerged in an alien ocean. Join Harold as he explores a vibrant retro future world in his quest to find the true meaning of home. Where's home? But yeah, I saw the trailer for this announced during one of the showcases, or there's an indie showcase however long ago. I think it was like last year or so. This one's developed by Slow Bros. Slated for release 2024. Yeah, this is their first game. Interesting. Or at least the first one that's being put out on Steam. And yeah, it looks really interesting. I love anything that's stop motion. We played one early in the week, Once a Tale, which is now currently on my wish list. So, and this one too. I've been waiting to maybe try this one. And now that we see it featured on Steam Next Fest, I can definitely try it out and see what it's about. But yeah, official Twitter there, official YouTube. I'll be linking some of those official pages in the description once it's archived. Each of these games that I feature tonight are going to be archived to its own video. So many awards! Look at this. It's won so many awards that they can hardly feature them. Normally there would be images of each of the awards, but there's so many that they have to write it in text form, just keep it in text form, which is interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a game that had so many awards that they would just keep it in text form. Windows only? Yeah. I guess we'll just start it. Let's go back to that, Wait, where is the demo again? I'll have to look and scroll through to find it. Here we go. Here we go with Harold Halibut. Nice, very green image there of the porthole, and looks to be an alien on the other side. Green goo. I need to add this to the 2024 Steam Next Fest so I can find it easier without having to scroll and look for it. Okay. Alright, now we got it. So we'll put this up first time. Not sure how it's going to run, but if there's any issues, I'll try to amend it. Looks like it's showing some controller support. Let me see if you can bring up the full view. Yep. An array of different controller types, or I guess, you know, just the common controllers. Let's boot this up. And yeah, just wait for it to load. Boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom. Also got some water, so I'll try to hydrate as much as I can. Alright, looks like audio is working. Made with Unity, Fmod. Alright, pretty excited for this. Alright, digging the vibe so far. Sure, I want to keep the ghost hat though. Maybe I'll put on the blooper hat this time. Either blooper hat or maybe a Pikmin hat or something. I feel like Pikmin hat would be great, but if we can find something green, that'll be more matching, I think. Let's see. I'm not sure if there's a green Pikmin, but let me see how the Olimar hat would look like. Yeah, Olimar heart. Well, we'll probably swap it around as we go. How do I control this? Okay, there we go. Arrow keys seem to work. Let's check the options. Game language, subtitles, check. Show speaker name. Ooh, we can use controller too. Oh, trying to browse the menu here. Load, display. I'm trying to browse back, but it doesn't show like how to browse back to the to the list of options. How about our cursor? Is there no cursor? How is there no cursor? For an adventure game, you don't have a cursor? Enable upscaling. I wonder if this supports whatchamacallit? NVIDIA DLSS. I think that'll be great. Dynamic resolution. Let's go 60 frames. If we can find 60 frames, that'd be great. Is it really 30 frames only? It's a shame. How about graphics or audio? You have to press the escape key just to go back to the main menu, but not the previous list of options. Okay. There's the settings for that. I think audio is fine. Going with headphones. Let's check out controls. Watch keys. Interactive space key this time. Run a shift. Open PDA tab. Escape. For pause. Zoom in E. Menu PDA. Vehicle. Okay. E and Q to brake. Barrel roll. Left, right. Interesting. Alright. We'll check out new game. It says demo in the corner. Oh, that load icon. Must be like either a flounder or an eel with legs. I have a feeling that this is gonna... Each transition would take a while to load because of how heavy the game is. And seeing that it took like 55 gigs to install. I feel like a lot of the majority of the space is probably like, you know, the animation pieces and assets. Like it has to be like, I don't know, HD footage. Like what's happening here. Maybe the blueprint would match well with this. Very green though. General store. Whoa, look at the quality of this. Wow, it's a very interesting look for this game. When I first saw this revealed during that showcase, I was like, wow, I'll definitely have to keep tabs on the release of the game or development. Is that a character? Harold? Do do do do do do do.
Harold, I'm afraid I need you to come with me.
Oh, hi, Major. What's the matter? Is that leak bothering you again?
It's your fine, your unpaid fine.
I had a fine?
You still do. Tubing without the proper credit on your tube card. Can you settle it now?
No. But wait, I'm sure I topped it up.
Improper tube card management, Halibut. You surely recall that since last week, the Energy District tubes require your tube card to be topped up with blue credit. if an onward journey to the social district is intended, in addition to the usual weekly turquoise credit.
But only last month it was a green.
I don't make the rules, Harold, but the rules make me. Now let's get you over to the fine secretary so we can all get on with our day.
A green one, huh? Yeah, let me see if I can find a green. Something green to wear. I could probably go with the yellow Pikmin for now. I'm trying to think, and I don't think there's ever a green Pikmin. Let me see what other ones I have. I know I got the blue one and the red one. Bud? Yeah, I think red. Let's go with the common red. It at least has like the green leaf at the top, so I'll go with this one.
Fell foul of the end-user insufficient funds clause. I'm afraid if you really can't pay, you're going to have to think of someone who can.
I guess that means you'll have to wait for the professor again. Who knows what she sees in you? Right, I'm needed elsewhere. There's a disturbing rise in the number of people traveling without the appropriate tickets recently. I hope for both our sakes not to see you again soon, Harold.
Okay. I think it's time. Oh, there's no cursor. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to. Okay. Oh wow. It does take a while for the character to like turn around and start walking. Interesting how they made this. How it animates and stuff. It's got some really like realistic looking, like very smooth animation techniques. Like they really add the frames to it. So many frames to the main character. And I noticed like each step that he takes, like every movement, must be done in like a green screen, and they have that background sort of like translucent in a way where it's like it looks like it's fading a bit for each frame that he moves. And I can see it across like the floor and stuff, how it's fading, which is pretty neat. It's like an intended, you know, look for the game. There's been other stop motion style games that I played in the past. One that comes to mind is the Dream Machine, which I'll probably feature on the stream someday. Play that. I think I made it up to like chapter 4 or chapter 5 or something like that. But they were still making that final chapter, and I haven't got to that final chapter yet, because I don't think I own that one yet. Every chapter you have to purchase. I mentioned it before when I was playing Once a Tale, during the end credits when I finished the demo. I was mentioning a little bit about the Dream Machine. I think another one, not exactly stop motion, but it kind of has that vibe. Another point-and-click adventure would be Mechanarium, where you play as a small robot, kind of like Chibi Robo, but not the same story and style of Chibi Robo. But a cutesy little robot that you can control and try to solve puzzles and stuff. It's got a similar vibe as like some of these you know, claymation style point-and-click adventures. But this one's like probably the most high quality that I've ever seen. Even compared to like the Dream Machine. And there are others like Neverhood, and the same people that made Neverhood also made I forgot the name of the other one that they made. This is like a follow-up spiritual successor that didn't do too well. It released on like Wii U and, you know, around that era. Kickstarter project, I also backed it. Like even the slightest movement when you try to turn the character, like he goes in like an angle and like slowly rotates like every degree. They managed to like get him to turn. Like that's how smooth this the animation for this character is like. So they really put so much effort into this to make it look the way it is. Yeah, I love stop motion. Like so many possibilities. Alright, let's see what we can do. I don't know what maybe it's E to interact? Let me see. Yeah, I'm pressing E right now, but it doesn't seem to... Not sure. Let's see, I'm gonna check the buttons again. Interact is space. Oh, right, space key.
Can't you just put this on my account? I'll pay as soon as I...
Mr. Halibut, you don't have an account. Not since we blocked it.
Please, Mr. Secretary, let me just... I mean, look, can't we...
Your name is Mr. Secretary?
My title, young man, is All-Water Secretary number 24. It is not my name. Anyway, I'm afraid All-Water Corporation can't be seen to make exceptions. You'll have to go through the proxy payment process like everyone else.
We rebranded from the Municipal Freshwater Clarification Agency to All-Water Corporation. The first tube system routes were unveiled to the public in 12,700...
Oh wow, even the sitting animation has its own, like...
So, what are you in for?
Oh, I'm just here for the great company.
Aren't you a little young to start working for All Water?
What? No, I meant... because it was a joke, doofus.
Oh.
Yeah. Could you let me wait in peace now?
Oh, sure. Will do. Have fun.
Felix?
Hi, Ma. Look, before you say anything...
Whatever your excuse is, it'll have to wait. Busy times. Mr. Secretary, please charge whatever Felix's fine is to the company tab, please.
Of course, Mrs. Van der Vaart. Have a pleasant day.
Van der
You
Vaart.
too, Master Van der Vaart.
Freedom! Have fun, Harold!
such as opening up the Pelican Station area back to the public.
We reluctantly interrupt your daily business for for some important information for all inhabitants of the Fedora 1.
Dear people, crew, and company, we seem to have discovered something super cool. Please do consider to congregate tonight at the Agora Theatre for some important information.
Landmark customer poll reflecting our continued...
Oh, Harold, here you are. I've been looking all over. Get your buns to the lab, if you please.
I do beg your pardon, ma'am, but there is still the matter of an outstanding fine for Mr. Halibut to find a proxy for. A completely reasonably priced and fairly applied fine, if I do say so myself.
Sir, please do not cause me further consternation. Just put it on my tab as always. Come on, Harold.
held aloft by the hands of
Alrighty.
Water Corporation, which
Wait, how do I...
many innovations we now rely upon.
Okay, there.
In 12,000...
I thought I wasn't able to move.
Mr. Halibut, you'll need this before you go.
A ticket home?
Yes, and only home. It's not
You actually
valid
use
for
controller.
any other routes.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
Mr.
Your
Secretary.
tube pass should be unlocked again within 24 hours. So you'll be back to the luxury of fully automatic tube travel eligibility approval once again.
Madam Brenner Castle
I can't wait.
the year after. Then, in 13,700...
Ooh, the game's autosave.
Every time
Oh my
I
gosh,
meet you, Harold,
the lady
it's
moved
something
really
else.
quick.
What's wrong with you? I can't handle your shenanigans.
She's
while
got
we're in
that
the middle of
shifting
this
ability
mess.
like
I
Sadako
know. I'm sorry.
and Samara.
Next time.
This must have an underlying cause. I remember when you were still in school and your teacher...
Wow,
telling
proximity
you
voice?
to just stare out of the window, oblivious to her even shouting at you. It's like you've never snapped out of that day.
Oh my gosh, hologram?
perhaps known more commonly as
Space guy. I don't think there was enough time to check out the environment there.
I was never an
As I wanted to.
engagement, just the other stuff was boring.
Harold, I'm not sure which is worse. The idea of you living with your head in the clouds or never being excited by life. Only boring people get bored.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Professor. You hear that? Only boring people get bored. Whoa. Is that how they... Oh, wow. Wait, how do they breathe then? Are you washing... Let me try this. Central Station? this is a central trace thing. We gotta go to next floor down. Wait, what? I don't know, I'm not sure what the button is. Oh, the space key. Isn't that the space key then? I don't know what, but no, that's supposed to press here. Central station.
Destination
Okay, there you go.
chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Huh. Well, they don't even give you like a mask or anything. You just like slide down. In like episodes of like Simpsons or Futurama,
You have arrived.
it's usually by air and you're sliding down. I never thought they would use like liquid.
Why isn't the line active? What needs improving? A man has a right to know.
Alright. Am I just following the lady?
Decision-making process that led to this, sir. But I assure you, it will be for the good of your overall long-term tube travel
Lab district?
experience.
So will we get
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
There is no discount scheme in place.
If we get lost, I guess we can just explore until we find what to do. I feel like this demo is going to be, you know, just
But Harold,
a
I'm
big
tired
open
of
space.
chasing after you like you're a stupid butterfly.
Hang on. What's a butterfly? That sounds silly.
A butterfly is an insect from Earth. They had beautiful patterns on their wings and drank pollen from flowers. I suppose you could say they often appeared in extra natural moments in life. On the other hand, they were terribly inefficient, flighty, overly trusting, and delicate. Ergo, you never take responsibility, and I never know where to find you next.
This must be well into the future and in space where there are no butterflies up in space, I guess.
I know I drift off a bit sometimes, but all water raised the tube fares again, and they never announce it properly. This time it really was an honest mistake. Plus, there was this woman who...
Quiet, Harold. We don't have time for your flights of fancy right now. There's important work afoot.
Oh yeah.
Have you checked the blockage in the filter station yet? And did you need to feed the fish too?
Ah, yes. Those two. I'm on the case. Bye, Professor.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, I'm sure those are all my tasks for the day.
You seem to have waylaid your PDA. It really is a wonder you get anything done around
Waylaid?
here.
Ah, thanks, Professor. It's got a life of its own.
Strangely enough, I noticed you hadn't added your daily task list to it. And I don't want to have to remind you about them again.
Oh, thanks. Let's see. So I access the list. It'll come back to me.
Just go to the 4 selection buttons.
Okay. Where were they again?
The upper right of the pad.
Ah, yeah. Top of the 4 buttons, right?
Oh, what happened to the face there? The PDA looks a lot like a Game Boy SP. Tilted sideways.
Cool. Then I use the navigation nub to highlight and then hit the bottom button.
Precisely.
Okay, great. And it's the rightmost button to go back, right?
Indeed. Now hop to it.
Now
And I'll
hop to
see
it.
you at the Agora Arcades when you're done.
Agora Arcades. That's where we gotta go. I feel like this would be more understandable if I used like a proper traditional controller. Because I'm pressing the space key to browse and it won't let me. Or at least for the menu to-do list there, trying to browse. So now I can't browse the main menu anymore. Ooh. Can't do much here, but it's nice to see. Man, the quality of this game though. Like the lighting, look at that lighting right there. And how it affects the shadows of the objects. There's no wonder why this game takes so much space to install. Curious to see how big the sets were. Does this gotta be like, I don't know, half of a room size just to get like HD quality photographs? Like they could take up an entire room just to fit all this in. And getting all the different angles, getting all the panoramic shots just to get it to look this way. Is that a dinosaur? It's like a robo-dinosaur. That's pretty cool. Almost looks like a blocky looking ET up there or something. Like a more robotic version. Then there's this all the other sci-fi film that came out recently. It came out last year. I forgot the name of it now. But it would involve these aliens that would be watching human lives, like regular humans live their lives as if it's like a TV show, you know, like a TV drama, whatever. I think it's from MGM, if I recall. Ooh, is that food? Oh my gosh. I don't know, that's like a sea cucumber or what? Strange looking objects. See what this does.
Drat. It's out of food.
Out of food.
Better ask Cyrus about this.
Task. Ask Cyrus about fish food. Who is Cyrus again? There's a porthole up here. Alright. Let's see him put this back up. Can't move until the animation is done. Oh, I didn't realize that was the door that we came. Lab quarters. Oh, we can speed up a little bit now. Sweet. I don't know where I'm going. Wait, was there another downstairs? She did mention Argos Arcade or something like that. So let me check level 1. Or let me check the lounge and see what the...
Ah, Harold. Perfect timing.
Oh, Senor Tenenbaum. You too.
I was just hoping to watch some Sun Tzu's Ashk.
Sun Tzu's
Got
Ashk.
any idea how to work the old telly?
Yeah, I think it's one of those all-water ad-only models.
Ah. Should still be good for watching the announcement on tonight, though, right?
You're really gonna watch that? They'll just announce another tube price hike again.
Well, who knows? Diego from Health Services said he heard something about the reveal of something important.
Photos are flat.
Swoop water.
Memory marbles. Live
Oh.
life. Remember
What brings you to the lounge anyway?
Do you ever feel like your food tastes bland?
What brings you to the lounge anyway?
Would you guess that the tubes to the utility district and the social district are down again?
Strangely, yes. I can believe that. Does that mean school is out?
Yep. The Bambinos are happy, and I don't mind the time off. But if it goes on much longer, they'll forget everything.
Won't they do their homework?
Maybe. The whole social district is off limits right now, so at least there won't be much else for them to do.
Is that why you're hanging out here?
Mostly. It's just kind of cozy here, though, you know?
I suppose it is.
Anyway, don't mind me, Harold.
What is Sun Tzu's Ashk?
Yes, Sun Tzu's Ashk, Eternal Love. Best and only Turkish novella we have on board. I thought season 18 was bad, what with all the drama around Emery's cousin and whatnot. It's worth powering through to season 36, though. That's where the plot really thickens.
I'll try to check it out sometime. Bye, Chris.
See you later, Harold. I'll be here if you want some company.
Sana itimat etmiyorum. Bana şu anın gerçeğini bile söylemiyor. Sana hangi gerçeği söylememi istiyorsun? İçinde bulunduğun
TV's pretty loud though. You know, it's like a small tube TV that's like hanging on the wall. Alright, I don't know where it is gonna lead us to, but I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check around to see if we can find anything. Oh my god, the doors. Man. I would love to see more games like this. I know it would take a long time to build, but man, using like handcrafted props. Look at this, the animation. Wait, I'll probably use that elevator later. Tubing. Botanical concepts, observatory. Filtration pump. Oh, the tentacle. I feel like this is gonna have like a Lovecraftian theme with it. Right. I think I'm supposed to head here yet, but let me see. I'm just gonna play around with this a bit. Do we not pull the lever? Oh. I don't know about this. Whoa, wait. No. It's not what I thought it would be. I don't know what I was doing there. I just go by locations of like different menu designs. Alright, I don't know what I just did there. Seems like I lowered down the water or something. But it could be something that I would have to do at a later time. To like lower down the water or something. Just maybe solve a puzzle. Who knows? But let's see what happens if I try to... Oh wow! Let me check this thing. Botanical?
Hey, Sai.
Oh, hey Harold. What's going? How's up?
Just doing my usual rounds. Trying to clean the fish and feed the filter station.
Super nice. How are the fishies doing?
They're swimming away, looking good. But there's no food left in the fish feeding machine.
Ah, lovely. Yeah, I've been thinking about fish a lot recently. I've been wondering if, given fish blood is such a good fertilizer,
Number one dad.
Release phosphates and nitrogen, but we don't want to hurt fish. If samples were taken, we could somehow synthesize the...
Sai, that sounds very interesting, but what about the food for the fish themselves?
Oh, yes, sorry, Brad. Didn't I restock the other night? Must have just thought about it. I'll have to formulate some more.
You make the fish food yourself?
Oh, I do indeed. I'm working on a new recipe at the moment, in fact.
But I mean, can fish even taste?
It's not just about taste, it's about nutrition. We want their gills to function optimally, don't we? And their pigments to express as vividly as possible, a bit like flowers.
Sai. New fish food would be great. I'm sure they'll love it.
Well, I'll get right on it. Promise. Yeah, I think I have a test batch. Yep, here. A little taster to keep them going. You should try some too.
Thanks. I'll let you know what they think.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, the fishies! We're free out of here.
Did you see that?
Was that fish real?
I'm not sure.
We're free.
I mean, even if it wasn't, their methods are getting way more sophisticated lately.
Yeah.
I kind of look forward to seeing what stunt they're going to pull next.
Me too. As long as I don't have to clean it up. Do you remember their first messages?
Yeah. Wasn't it something about Fedora not being able to take off being a conspiracy?
Yes, on all those little flyers, handwritten too. What did that fish message mean, do you think?
I guess something about exploring the planet?
Didn't it say what's out here?
Ooh, like they've hidden something.
Maybe they think the ocean is a conspiracy too?
Oh, so that was Cyrus. Okay. Wow. I guess we arrived at the right area. I'm just like looking out. I didn't know I was supposed to come here. I was just like exploring a bit. But I feel like that's the thing about these adventure games. You gotta explore, you know? It's all about exploration. Are these tomatoes? I kind of miss playing Tears of the Kingdom now. Whenever I see tomatoes, I gotta pick those tomatoes up. in Zelda. Oh, here it is. There's that little cabinet thing that appeared in our level upstairs. Man, this game looks good. Alright, we can probably go back up and maybe try to feed the fish. This thing looks like it's steaming. Oh yeah, there's the restroom. Just go up here. I love how smooth the character moves though. Oh yeah, up to labs, right? Not sure how I can send the food in. But let's see. Oh, okay. Just put this inside. I noticed there's like a telephone on the right side there.
Your little dishy is now served.
Little fishy, your little dishy. Fish dinner.
Herald bot diagnostic report. Scanning. Scanning. All tests completed satisfactorily. Enjoyment evaluation minimal. Energy levels depleted. Recharging required. Next destination, Agora Arcades.
Go to the Agora Arcades. Is that a coffee machine? Ooh. Is that a gong back there? You shelf? Trying to read some of the text. It's like these kind of photographies also remind me of those I Spy books. I love those I Spy books as a kid. Me and my sis used to swing by the book section and then I would be the first to pick up that I Spy book and look through them, especially for the images, and just look around and just like admiring the photography in those images. Alright, so this must be Harold's room or something? The solar system. Another image on the wall. Boo-dee-boo-dee-boo. Alright. I like the way he moves. Da da da da da. Trying to dance. Da da da. Doing a cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Oh, we got a suit over there. Didn't realize it was a suit. It's like a diving suit. So we can't move while we're zooming in. Alright. I guess we head back and head for the arcades. Let's see if it's accessible from this area.
Why isn't this working? So typical. I suppose the ticket reactivation is still going to take a while.
Ticket reactivation, huh? Completed. Go to... okay. Watch the announcement. We didn't actually go to the arcades. We just.
Hello again.
Hey, Chris. Ticket not working. Mind if I watch the announcement with you?
Oh, be my guest. Not that I actually live here.
Oh, it's starting.
Oh.
We chose the stars, not instead of the Earth, but because of it. We chose sacrifice and responsibility. Well, we didn't, I guess, but our ancestors did, and we wouldn't be here if they hadn't. Left, I mean. We'd be back on Earth, and where would that have got anyone? We may not have ever seen our home, tasted its air, or gazed across its boiling seas, but we remember it. And then we made a new home, even if it wasn't quite what anyone had in mind. And one corporation over all others helped make that possible. All water. On that note, I'd like to introduce Madam CEO Brenna Castlechop.
Castlechop. Very choppy looking hair.
As you may know, I am Brenna Castlechop, the CEO of All Water Corporation. More importantly, I'm a citizen of the Fedora just like you. And it's my unmitigated pleasure today to show you what you're about to see. Join me in reliving and celebrating the remarkable journey we've been on together, before we unveil the next step of that journey.
It may have started with one man, but it took the hearts and minds of many more to make the dream a reality. That dream began at the height of the Cold War, when the world was on the very brink of annihilation. He conceived of an Ark-like spacefaring ship, financed by the wealthiest countries, families, and private institutions such as the Schlipmeyer Foundation, as a gesture of global care for the human race. That ship journeyed for 200 years, was home to 5 generations, and sailed past many solar systems, making fascinating discoveries along the way, like the bacteria that are now responsible for our energy supply, or the mineral samples we took from planets along the way that allow us to build new materials. We had difficulties to deal with too, such as surprise asteroid fields, periods of hopelessness, and the unpleasant albeit brief alien infestation.
Ooh.
And of course, 120 years after launch, our last message from our beloved Earth in its final moments. After 200 years, we finally arrived at our destination, only to find that the promising, watery planet contained no habitable landmass and dense, toxic gases in the atmosphere. Hardly the second Earth we had hoped for. It wasn't long into our new search that the solar winds came. Maybe our ancestors couldn't have possibly known, or maybe they could, that they would cause our ship to crash, just like Icarus, but with worse luck.
Icarus.
Either way, we can be thankful for a soft landing and good waterproofing.
Wasn't that a wild ride, huh? We've achieved so much aboard the Fedora, but we've never stopped thinking big. We had the idea to make sure we weren't missing out on anything going on outside. We're in a whole new galaxy, so we should be listening to see what the local news is. So we hatched a new plan. A state-of-the-art, deep space radio buoy capable of keeping itself afloat and slowly circumnavigating our watery new home while scanning for signals and interesting cosmic gossip. And, wait for it, yes, we're delighted to announce it's floating to the surface right now. That's right, the buoy will be in position in another few hours. Big congratulations and thanks to All Water for making this possible. I'm excited to see what we pick up.
That was some announcement, huh?
Sure.
Those characters had some interesting
I think
hairstyles.
they should fix the tube system or upgrade the TVs, eh? For this fancy boy drama, eh?
Yeah, that'd be nice. What if there really is nothing else out there?
Exactamundo. We should be focusing on inner space before outer, huh?
Yeah, man. Speaking of inner space, I hope the tickets are working again tomorrow.
Que claro. At least I brought some homework to mark. Those bambinos will forget everything at this rate.
And you've got your trusty couch.
Yep. We've gotten to know each other well.
Okay. I'm gonna get some sleep. Buonanotte, Chris.
Buonanotte, Harold.
Buonanotte. Buonanotte. Okay. I still feel like the TV sound is like a little bit loud. Time to sleep? Interesting, okay. Mr. Toolman over here has got like his hammer by his belt. Alright, I guess we head to our room. I think it's down here, right? Let me try that dance again. Da da da da da da da da da da da da da da da da. Alright, let's go down here. Completed. I like how each of the tasks just like pops up.
Oh boy, what a day. Here's hoping tomorrow's a bit more relaxed. I could do with a day off. All this running back and forth for people is tiring, man. But, Agent Harrelson, that's what they pay you for. Don't let us down now.
Oh man, really smooth animation. Like, the animation team know what they're doing. Like, they must have had, like, experience with, like, past films or something. Past works. There's been some indie studios out there that just put out shorts, short after shorts. Like, Aardman Animations is a popular one. They've done Wallace and Gromit. They've done the Sheep films. And those continue to be made, like, spin-off films. It's finally a follow-up that's heading to Netflix really soon. Wow. 18,000? Yeah, they team up with Netflix to have some of their current shorts that they made the past few years to be watchable on Netflix. But the only thing is like that they're only digital, you know, that they haven't gotten like a physical release as their past films. So who knows if their next Sheep film would do well enough to warrant a physical release as some of their past films.
Morning, Harold.
Hello, Professor. What did you think of that announcement?
It was quite fantastically self-aggrandizing.
Yes, it did go on a bit. The boy seems cool, though.
Indeed. I'm sure it'll make a great source of distraction.
Oh, her arm.
Now, if you're quite ready...
Prosthetics.
Sure. Ready for what?
I made a breakthrough discovery at the Arboretum last night. You remember the last batch of bloomy rocks?
Oh, the really small ones from the last intake? The ones with the strange shapes and the little holes and...
The blue ones, yes. Turns out their surface composition doesn't just give us clues about our immediate aquatic environs. I think they've picked up some influences from outer space as well. Take a look through the microscope. You'll see what I mean.
Just remind me exactly how that thing works again.
Harold, are you fooling me? This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention. You need to open the hatch first. Now, activate the switch next to the board to open the sample shelf.
Activate this. It reorients the character, and then presses.
The rock you want is in the container on the lower right. You remember your left and right?
I feel like the proximity voice is a little too... Like the adjustments for that should stay a little clearer, you know what I mean? It should still be audible when she's like in the same room. But I don't know, I feel like the adjustments for that is a little too... You know, it fades out too much, you know? Even though she's in the same room, but I feel like it should still be audible. Anyways, let me see. I don't know what she said right there. That's what they do again? Oh. Let's grab this thing. No, the way he walks. Let's see. Da da da da da. Now I got an object in my hand. Da da da da da da da da da da da da da da da. The legs. I don't know what is up with the legs. That's hilarious.
Et voila! Check the microscope, and finally you'll see what I mean.
Push it, Harold.
The one you're looking at now seems to have picked up radiation from our nearest sun. There's a particular mark for each time there's been a solar flare.
I can only see one.
Solar flare.
That's the problem. There isn't enough of a recording on this one. I dated it to roughly 40 BC.
So we need an older one. For...
Exactly. Older ones, ideally. Although I doubt we'll have much luck catching more of them by chance. Oh, yes. We have to figure out when there's going to be a gap between flares. Flares cause the solar winds. A gap between solar storms is our only window for leaving this place. I need you to look into this, Harold. If anyone on board has an older rock, we need it procured. Yes?
But if we're not going to be able to catch one, where am I supposed to start looking?
You could start at Tommy's store. You and I both know that guy somehow gets hold of whatever those filter stations spit out, and then sells them at an outrageous markup.
Good evening, Jean.
Nice to see you, Bridget.
Is the sample in the microscope? I'm really curious to inspect it.
Yes, you definitely should.
Hey.
Hey, you're the professor's assistant, Jeremy, right?
Yes, but no. I'm Harold Halibut. I interned in your section for about a year.
Oh, goodness, you're Microwave Boy.
Microwave Boy.
You do remember me.
Yes, how could I forget that debacle?
Debacle.
Actually, I've just met with your professor.
Is everything okay?
Not entirely, but I probably shouldn't be telling you.
Okay, I'll...
But I suppose if Moreau trusts you, I'm a bit worried about our ship's energy reserves. Thought I'd talk to your boss about it. She's the smartest person on board, isn't she?
Reserves, are we in some kind of trouble?
Reserves? Are we in some kind of trouble?
Now I've said too much. Ask Moreau. Perhaps she'll tell you more.
Bloomy rocks at all.
Did you guys talk about the Bloomy Rocks at all? Moreau said I should maybe check with your husband.
As a matter of fact, we did. As for my husband, you'll have to ask him, which is more than I've been able to do the past few days. Knowing that infuriating rock collection, I'm sure he'll find you something. He's a sweetheart, really, you know? Go ask him.
See you later.
Bye, Richard.
Richard? Name is Harold. She called us Richard? Oh boy. Nice animation on the characters though. Every character, even though it's like a you know, unimportant NPC, like they each have their own like animation. Like how intricate are the fingers, you know, as they're pointing and conversing with the main character and stuff. Very neat.
So...
Dare I ask, what is it?
What needs doing again?
What needs doing again?
Harold, use the PDA. Anything else on your mind?
Bridget told me energy shortages.
Bridget told me about some kind of energy shortage and to ask you about it. Any idea what she meant?
Yes, she mentioned she may have found a link between something in the water and our solar wind problem. It's speculative, and now isn't the time. That all?
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll be off.
Be good, Harold.
Okay, let's check the PDA. Oh, now we can browse. Interesting. Search for the blue rock. Moreau wants me to go to Tommy's general store at the Agora Arcades and ask if he has an old blue rock in his stash. Trying to browse through the optional tasks, but I guess this is how the menu is laid out. Add-ons. Count comp. Core tutorials, interesting. Balance. Row channel, feed channel, dock channel. Not sure what these are. Okay. Space toast. Oh. Was this like a mini game? I'm not sure what this is. Seems like a little mini game or something. Alright. With the drawing on the right.
So...
Dare I ask, what is it?
Okay.
Oh, no.
Be good, Harold.
Alright, let's head to the arcade and grab that blue rock. That is if I can access it.
When you see Cyrus, could you give him a message for me?
Sure thing, Professor.
Just ask him, how are the details coming along?
Okay. I will ask him, but,
Yes, I know. I could ask him myself, but didn't you stop to wonder why I don't want to?
I just did stop to wonder.
It's complicated, okay? We go back a long way and don't always see eye to eye. Especially on matters of categorization, nomenclature, and subsequent archiving methodology. But he ever saw fit to delineate his preferred... Don't mind me, Harold. I just mean, Cyrus has his stubborn phases, and I just can't talk to him when he's in one.
Okay, say no more. Your message is safe with me.
Actually, Harold... No, it's okay. Nothing. Run along now.
Message for Cyrus. Alright, let's hurry. Oh, I gotta press it twice, huh? I feel like the speed for the running could be a little bit faster, but... Oh no, where'd he go?
Did you get a ticket for a wrongful
I thought he lived there.
No fair. Did you get spontaneously flushed down the tube with no destination chosen? How can this be? Have you been trying to contact All Water but just end up in a lengthy bureaucratic loop-de-loops? Don't worry, we'll fix it for you.
Oh my gosh.
111-88, 111-88. Attorneys against All Water, 111-88, triple A.
Triple A UU.
Chilly, silly.
Oh my gosh.
Chilly, grilly.
Don't be chilly, silly.
Increase your body temperature and accepts no liability in the event of your body temperature increasing beyond a comfortable level, and/or in the event of customers experiencing the chilly sweats. Scoville ratings are not exact. Eat at your discretion. A breakfast table. Morning hues shining from your natural light emitter. Steaming coffee in big mugs. Crystal chalices with pulpy fruit juice, crispy warm waffles, and
Oh, waffle and coffee?
syrupy honey pot and sizzling fish in a pan. The heavy
Oh, cereal milk. Alright, go for some cereal. Cereal and milk. Cereal and milk. Cereal and milk. Milk and cereal. Milk and cereal. Oh, mixed with sardines. Oh. Crunchy pop herrings. Oh boy.
Fish hot, and more fish. Many fish, one hot.
Okay, fish. I feel like this would continue on. They must have spent a lot. They must have had like a separate team just to animate all that, do all the drawings, and just animate like a full length, like a I don't know, like a short, just to loop it on that TV. All right, maybe Cyrus is at the arcade too. We'll see.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
So far, really interesting. Hopefully I can fit, maybe another hour of this. I feel like this arcade is going to take a while to load.
You may now exit the tube.
Utterly unconcerned for your own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard for the future of humanity.
Harold! Good timing. You can explain things to the Major, can't you?
Harold, come here and explain things. And yourself.
Major, I'm just passing through. I really don't know what this is about. Hi, Felix.
So you're not here to make excuses for this diminutive delinquent?
Hey, I'm not diminutive. I've just got longer to live than you. And Harold, tell him about our plan.
Harold! I thought I told you to stay out of trouble. I should have known you'd be wrapped up in this.
I got an idea what the knowledge was.
I'm not in trouble. There is no plan.
Are you questioning my authority and/or organizational merit?
What? No, Major.
If I find out you're a bad influence on young Felix here...
Not me, Major. Whatever Felix did, I'm sure it was meant innocently.
And how would you know about that? Unless you're in league with him.
I mean, if you just relax.
Relax? Harold, you're really starting to tweak my beak.
But what did Felix do anyway?
Utterly unconcerned for his own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard.
Anyway, Major, under whose jurisdiction is Harold in trouble?
Mine! I'm the law here. Felix, will you be a witness to this?
Absolutely.
And can you testify to Harold's involvement?
Only if he's willing to testify to mine.
Harold, tell the truth now. It'll be easier in the long run.
Let's zoom in. Man, the QTA is a little too quick.
Damn it.
For me to
the case is in danger of falling
select my options that I want.
I'm sure Felix's parents will deal with this.
Good point. They should really be present while you question me, Major. I'm only a minor.
Don't you throw the book at me, son. Where are they anyway?
I don't know. And good luck finding them.
Oh no, Felix, have you lost them?
Harold, leave this to the professionals. Felix, do you mean to tell me you've neglected to file a missing person or persons report?
Shouldn't we look for them?
Don't change the subject.
But, Major, what is the subject?
That's right, Harold. Know your rights.
If, and I mean if, you're acting as some kind of heroic big brother figure to this young man, I expect you to be a positive influence.
There's no...
Come on, spit it out, man!
Just leave me alone, Sandstrom. I've got fish to feed.
Okay, Harold, but your fish won't save you if I catch you red-handed. Now, Felix!
Got fish to feed.
Felix?
Oh no. Felix?
Harold!
Wow.
You've lost him! Ugh.
The boy just disappeared. Wow. One thing after another, huh? Oh, Water Corp.
Hello, Mr. Secretary.
This guy again.
Right?
I'm afraid not. You must be thinking of my brother, Secretary 8.
Oh.
Or Secretary 24, of course.
Oh, sorry. I always get that mixed up. There are just 3 of you, right?
Well now, 3 of us work for Allwater, yes.
Oh, so there's another who doesn't?
Yes, Secretary 8 is the man to ask about that. He remembers it all much better than I do.
Remembers? Okay, sounds serious.
Anyway, I'm neglecting my post. Welcome to the Agora Arcades. Would you like to partake in the monthly all-water raffle bonanza?
Oh, sure. Wait, is it free to enter?
Certainly. The raffle is a generous gesture of frivolity from Allwater to you, the citizens of Fedora.
Let me see, check the prizes.
What are the prizes?
Well, there's a long list of luxuries, a plethora of pleasurable prizes. The full list can be perused at your leisure on the Allwater Public Access Forum.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'll just spin her up. Drum roll, please. And... Looks like
Big
you
animation
were
for the
unlucky
tickets.
this time, but that's life. Try again next month.
Oh. The secretaries there. I'm guessing they're like AI, or maybe they're robots or androids. But the way they look remind me of the driver, the taxi cab driver, who are robots in Total Recall 1990, the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger. But they would have those caps. They were in the blue caps and blue shirt, and they would spin around to talk to the person riding the cab. But I always think of those whenever it comes to like security guards. More futuristic setting cab drivers. Wow, let's zoom out though. Alright, let's admire this place. 2 floors. There's like a bar over here, nice.
Tim,
the door slides
think
open.
about the announcement then?
I think it sounds exciting, Alon.
You think everything sounds exciting?
Well, that new boy thing and all. Might give us something new to natter about.
A new boy, Tim? What's it gonna pick up anyway? Alien radio drama?
Not sure, Alon. Maybe we'll get some fancy pictures.
Seems to me be more interesting to go sideways than back up top.
You're going sideways, Alon.
Right you are, Zim. It's all this sitting around nattering with you.
Hey, Tommy. I don't suppose you'll be back in the shop soon? Or, I mean, I can come back later?
Oh no, what do you need?
It's just that the professor and I need some sea rocks. I mean, filter rocks from older times that have come from the filters, and I feel like you might have one?
Shh, quiet! Don't be mentioning Filter Frankie! You know that every piece of my inventory is legally obtained, or legally found, right?
Right, sure. That's why I'm here. To legally acquire an item of yours that you may have.
Okay, look and listen here, Longy Long Pants. I shut the store for a reason, you know? Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Longy Long Pants.
Longy Long Pants.
You sure you don't want me to come back another time?
It's fine. I'm just feeling sorry for myself. I've got this gut feeling that my beautiful angel wife don't care about me no more.
Oh.
No, I know I'm oversharing again. Tommy, you gotta stop oversharing. Look, kid, either way, I'm not gonna be of any help to you
Tommy
today.
and his unibrow.
If you're sure.
Yeah, you just caught me on a blue note, that's all. She's been spending so much time with that beautiful chunk of marble. You know, the guy in the silk robe and the flowing locks?
Search for blue rock. Oh, is that the yellow books? The yellow pages? Let me check the tasks again. John Slipper Jr. Yes, Slippy's double black diamond deals are now on. But one day only, don't sleep on Slippy's exclusive new campaign launch event. Visit Slippy's today. Check on Bridget. Tommy refuses to open up the general store because of relationship stuff with Bridget. Maybe I should go to Energy District and see if there's anything I can help her with. Energy Districts. Alright. I also gotta find Cyrus. I'm not sure where that guy is. Slippies! Got some deals?
You're cool. So be cool all of the time with my patented Consta-Cool fabrics. So you see, that's the Slippy difference. And if you just watch this exciting infomercial... Ah, Harold! If it isn't my favorite multi-maintenance man. Wait, are you sure I can't interest you in... Oh, never mind.
Here's walk out.
Hello. How's business?
You're an everyman, right? I've made a new ad, and I need your opinion. I mean, I think it's great, but maybe it's too high concept.
Oh, well, I'm not really qualified to...
Nonsense. Just watch.
I was trying to read a book in the comfort of my own home, but my own home wasn't comfortable. It was too hot to concentrate. Will I ever be able to read to my children or enjoy the adventures of the Fedora 4 from my armchair again?
Why, yes, of course you will. With my patented, tried and tested aircon system, you'll always be able to keep your brain, books, and body sweat-free and as cool as Jimson Jameson himself. Please note, Slippy's aircon system is not officially endorsed by the creators of the Fedora 4 or their likenesses.
Sometimes I just can't get cozy. How's a man supposed to look after his family with cold arms? My family are depending
Cold
on
arms.
me. What am I going to do?
Clad yourself in one of our triple insulating cozy jackets and matching thermal underwear, of course. You know what they say, warm hands, warm hearts. Slippy's means heritage. I'm the latest in a long tradition of winter sports enthusiasts. Slipmeyers throughout history have kept everyone from royalty to the common man warm and cozy in their pursuits of the great outdoors. Slippy's means social responsibility. The Schlipmeyers were one of the most generous sponsors of the Fedora 1 project, giving back to the people, sharing their knowledge of insulation technologies and considerable wealth to keep humanity warm and cozy among the stars. Remember, you deserve to live and work at whatever temperature is right for you. With over 200 years of expertise, you can bet the weather forecast shows Slippies across the board. Come in out of the cold and into Slippies. Slippies. Heat protection so good, it'll be a cold day in hell.
I like the synth pop beat.
Well, what did you think?
But also think of Slippy from Star Fox. What did I just watch exactly? You just let me leave. It was slick like you.
It was. There were lots of things, and.
Great. So glad you agree. And while you're here,
I was just going.
Ah, come on. You can't go without testing my new half-pipe experience. It's new and improved by a little modification to my patented aircon system that I'm calling the Freezer.
Is that... do I have to...
I'm glad you asked. It combines precise atmospheric condition synthesis with the ski sim to recreate the most lifelike experience of skiing you can dream of.
That sounds...
Nice.
Wait. Me? Skiing? But I don't...
Nonsense. I'm sure you're a natural. Now let's get you strapped in.
Oh wow, we're actually doing this? Hmm? Wee! Wee! And the sound.
by it, huh? First time's the hardest. It's all downhill from there. Ha! I guess I'm Slippy by name, but you're Slippy by nature.
I guess so. I'd really better go now.
Sure, but just so you know, I run a pretty generous referral scheme, if you're interested. For every customer you get.
Gotta dash.
Okay, Harold. Be skiing ya.
There you go. Now that that's taken care of. It walks into a pole. Remember, it's all the water. Oh, there's a general store again. It's not open, is it? Oh, there's a blue rock.
There's the blue rock. The bane of my day. Where's Tommy when you need him?
Yeah, we've already talked to Tommy. Intercom. Let's see what else is out here. Okay. It's well laid out.
Hey, buddy.
Mailman?
Hey, Harold. Great to see ya. How about that announcement, eh?
Yeah, it was really something.
It sure was. I try not to busy myself with those kinds of affairs. I'm just happy you're joining in for the station jog.
The jog? I was only...
Chris promised me he'd be here any minute. Now we've really got a jog team on our hands.
I think I'll pass.
No one's forcing you, Harold. But why don't you keep me company until Chris arrives?
Okay, that I can do. How's the post today?
It's a bit slow, what with the tube to the utility district being out, so I can't really work. Not working makes me so restless.
I hope it's back soon. Good thing you have the arcades to jog around.
Yep, and Chris can't get to the school for the same reason. So at least we'll have plenty of time to work out together. That young man is almost as fit as me.
Why do I feel like I'm the odd one out? Oh, hey, Chris.
Hey,
First
Cyrus.
to arrive, first to finish. That's my motto.
Harold, won't you stay? The jog team won't be the same without you.
Yeah, venga, Harold. You can't leave now, I just got here. Jog team, jog team, jog team.
We got a message for him too. Let's see. I'd love to, but here's the message going.
Okay. Go jog team.
Come on.
Wait. I think I was supposed to talk to the guy. Oh. Can't run that fast.
Guys. Go on. What? I thought I was fit.
He was supposed to run after them. Barely even moved. Look at that guy just running around in circles. Is he bugged? Oh my gosh. The AI. I thought I was supposed to talk to Sai. Really can't right now. Oh, there we go. Wow,
Good
that
show, Harold. How's everyone feeling?
was a graphical bug, I think.
I think that was a new personal best for me.
Fine. Thanks, buddy. How'd you both keep so fit?
Oh, you know me, Harold. I've been running around this station for years. Gotta keep up my reputation for same-day service after all.
Healthy body, healthy mind. That's what keeps me going. Gotta set a good example for those lazy students of mine, too.
Have you got any tips?
Just keep on moving, Harold. You never know when you'll have to slow down. So keep going while you can.
Alright. Notebook to run. Let me see if Cyrus is talkable again. No? Message for Cyrus. Not sure you can't. Sure why she can't text him. Should be at Energy District. Energy District, but he's here right now, isn't he? Calls him Chris, I think. Energy District. I don't know where that is. Ooh, we got some arcades. Let me check. Dopper Deck. Ooh! Game within the game? Oh, that is cool. It's gonna be like Star Fox. Look at this. I was mentioning Slippy from Star Fox earlier. Now we can play a Star Fox-like game. Or I guess Pilot Wings in this case. Inverted up and down. Actually, no, it's not inverted. I feel like it makes more sense if it's inverted, though. Oh, we got rupees? Like rupees. Maybe I should put on the rupee hat. Rupee is at least green. My gosh, I can't even control this right now. I keep thinking it's inverted, like how Star Fox games are, Pilot Wings. More rupees. Never mind, I crashed. Alright. Pretty cool. Let's see what these kids are playing. Whoop.
Hey there.
The name is Eve, not there.
Oh, sorry, Eve.
Can I help you, mister?
No, just came to visit Rafi. What you playing?
Oh, some game. I'd rather be reading, but here we are.
What do you like to read?
Anything really, you know. At the moment, hegemony and the pan-liberalism agenda of agnostic psychopolitic, mostly.
That's a book?
Yes. Say, did you know Captain-at-Large Baronhout holds the high score in this game?
No. That's cool. I always wondered what those initials at the top of the leaderboard meant.
Yeah. Well, see ya.
What a hairstyle, though. Rapid Fly Zone Force. Oh, another one. No, this one's a little bit more like Star Fox. I've already crashed. I was afraid of that. This is like that test level that was in Star Fox Zero. Oh! Can we do a barrel roll? Oh my gosh. Let me try it again. I think it's a Q and E for the barrel rolls, right? Oh, boost. Boost and holding back. Apparently you cannot shoot. Let's go through here. Oh, I was trying to hit that. No! I'm trying to get that left side. Yeah, let's get some of the ones up here. Oh, man. Yeah, it goes down like a certain path. You can't really control where. Like freely? You can't freely fly. It's on rails, just like Star Fox. Yeah, I'll go around this way. Oh, I know which way we're going. Oh. Okay, we're good. Is that Beavis?
Oh, hey, Rafi.
Harold.
Oh boy.
Is everything okay?
The tube route to the school in the social district is out.
Oh, right. Makes sense. Annoying.
That's not what's annoying.
Oh?
Kids. Everywhere. All the time. No school means no peace. They're just hanging around, taking up space, playing all the arcades.
Oh dear. But isn't that what this place is for? Kinda? Oh. I see.
Oh boy.
Good luck.
Yeah, I remember the arcades over at our area. They had to close it down because kids were skipping school just to hang out in the arcade. Let's see if there's anything up here. Is that a Zeus statue? He's got like a tentacle for an arm. It's Lovecraft month, by the way. It's like an octopus guy. Another bar.
Hello.
Hey man, welcome to the fish hut.
Oh.
Sample our homegrown fedora fish,
It's a fish hut.
or our freshwater catch of the day.
What's the catch of the day today?
Today, we have the great spotted super grouper.
Sounds tasty. Just out of interest, is that a native fish?
Hard to tell, man. You know,
Hard to tell,
few of
man.
the ship's fish escaped during the crash. So we don't know if they thrive in the ocean or even intermingle with native species. But we can guarantee that fresh super grouper taste you know and love.
That guy's like the salt guy. The salt guru. Alright, I guess we head back down. Oh, the dance. Dancing on the steps. So we can't get the blue rock, can we? Let me check the notes again. Check on Bridget. Can't find Cyrus anymore. But he should be at Energy District. Maybe I can find him there. Energy District. Oh, which way is which way? I think they both lead to the same way. Energy District.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Alright, this might take a while to load. It's a new area that we haven't been to. Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum.
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Alright, let's see if he's down here.
For your contaminant inspection.
Whoa.
Inspecting. Inspecting. Inspecting. No contaminants detected.
Okay. Inspecting. Oh, there he is. I think. Man, we saw him
there's
upstairs
Bridget.
too.
And Chris? What are they doing in there? I can't hear them, but maybe I can lip read. It seems like Bridget is pretty excited about something. It looks like she's saying, "You monster, how could you be so callous? This is serious." Oh, Chris is replying. Let's see. I know, but I can't help how I feel. Anyway, we should get back before people notice. Pretty mysterious.
It looked like she
I
saw
wish I'd never
Harold.
skipped those lip reading classes.
Alright, check on Bridget. But shouldn't we be able to talk to... I thought we were supposed to be able to talk to Cyrus. Oh, I'm talking to this guy.
Hello, Sai. How's
Oh,
it
there he
going?
is. Oh, I thought the other guy was Sai.
Harold, every detail has a detail. It's like this filigreed. Oh, it's good you're here, actually.
Yeah? What do you need?
Well, I'm having a bit of difficulty with a 3D printer. It's leaving gaps everywhere.
Oh, okay. Shall I take a look?
Yes, please. But I hope you're better with technology than you are with the ladies.
I hope so too.
Anyway, see if you and your screwdriver can get this printer its third dimension back.
Screwdriver. Oh, projector?
You have to undo the screws first to remove the front panel.
Oh, we gotta do every screw, huh? How come there's no, like, cursor that we can click on? I don't know which panel we're supposed to unlock. Oh. Here, I'll just remove each of these. Man, even the arm there looks terrific. Let's remove all of these.
Ooh, something happened then. Keep going. Ooh, I think you're nearly there.
Let's get this. Well, we'll probably just have it hang. There we go. Let me check this one here. Cable though. Okay, maybe I just gotta unscrew everything then.
You see that hole?
Which hole? Oh, maybe we have to do that to trigger the animation.
I'm sorry, Harold. I couldn't resist.
Ow! Ow! Sai, was the printer even broken?
Maybe. If it's any consolation, I discovered this little trick the hard way.
Ow! Why didn't you just fix it then?
Well, where would the fun have been in that?
I'm not sure I like your idea of fun.
Funny. Sunny says the same thing to me. But I guess she didn't like your idea of fun either, eh?
Ow.
Think of it as a wake-up call, Harold. Yeah, a little extra juice.
Oh, that reminds me. Moreau asked me to ask you, how are the details coming along?
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just like her to ask that.
Huh. Is it? Anyway, see you next time, Sai.
Message for Cyrus, nice. Yeah, I just had to, I don't know. I thought I had to, like, continue unscrewing the screws, because nothing was happening there, so I had to continue.
Harold, one more thing.
One more
what
thing.
What is it, Sai?
Could you take borrow a message.
I suppose.
Turning message.
Is it just gonna be like hers?
No, nothing like that. It's something definitely unrelated.
So, what's the message?
Oh. Okay, fine. You got me. Happy? Just tell her procedure smeecher and that she puts the YRU in Cyrus.
I don't know that's such a good idea. I mean, what is this whole thing
Why
about
are you?
exactly anyway?
She started it. Back in the days, we were both part of the Archive Club. She was always so darn keen to throw away all the rules and invent new archiving procedures. She called it a healthy distrust for calcified mental models. But all it did was stop us ever getting anything done.
So, you disagreed about archiving?
Precisely. But it was fundamental. I mean, we respected each other's work, but there was this deep difference. And I guess neither of us was willing to budge.
So, what did you decide about the archives?
That's not important anymore. Come on, man. Sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Okay. So, no message for her?
Just tell her I say hi. She'll know what I mean.
Okay. Catch you later, Sai.
Notice how there's like an arrow pointing towards that that hoop, or what it's called. Alright, so before we head up there, might want to take a short break. We're almost reaching the 4-hour mark. So be right back, enjoy the clips. What I want for them to do is auto-select the typing field, but not only that, but like keep the text that's being typed out, move it over to the next chat box or something like that, yeah? Or keep both the chats open and let us manually click between, between the chats. Like, come on. Broccoli? Cauliflower? How do you spell that? Oh man. I think 2 L's? Oh my gosh. How do you spell it? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I was so close! I was like split second away from pressing that enter key. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I know how those MMOs things work. This is really dim, but it's just the right bit more. We have to keep it at 50% opacity. No, even at 50% opacity is like really dark. Oh, I like this one, Pokey Pummel. I might set a new record here, so watch out. Pretty much just gotta spam the A button. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whoa! Oh, it's not a new record? What What is the record? Oh, it is a new record. What? Screenshot that. Oh boy. Alright, we're back. Indeed a new record in that Mario Party Superstars minigame. I feel like I might have surpassed that by now. Alright, so I guess we can't go in here. And it's good that they made it so that we do not get to go in there, or else I would have gone in there and spent like a good 15 minutes just like looking around.
Contaminant inspection. Inspecting. Contaminant detected.
Alright, so I guess we head back up to Central? Maybe Lab, let me see. Doesn't seem to allow us to check our journal. Let me see. Message. Moreau. To do. Mini message for Moreau. Reconnect with Tommy. Okay. Speak to Secretary number 8. Secretary number 17 told me about a mysterious fourth brother, and that number 8 might be willing to tell me more. Interesting. Man, I'm gonna have to check every floor then. Let's check Central Station first, and then maybe we'll make our way up.
Location nominated. Journey
Or
commencing.
our way down, I mean.
All water thanking you.
Do do do do do do.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Oh, I think this is a new area.
Ah, hello there. Secretary 8?
That's me, sir. Can I help you get where you're going?
That's okay. I was actually wondering... Well, I've been speaking to your brothers.
Oh, how nice. Which ones?
Mr. 17 and Mr. 24. Well, I didn't speak to Mr. 24 about that, but...
Ah, yes. Yes, good, loyal, all-water employees both. I dare say I've been a good influence. Although even my shining example couldn't extend to him.
So, he's the fourth brother. What happened to him?
Oh, I do apologise. I've got to see to, matters. But I'm sure 24 can help with your inquiries. He has a better grip on the whole sordid affair than
24.
I do.
Okay, Mr. 8.
Alright, I don't know where security Mr. 24 is at. Shortcut back to the arcades?
Hello there, little miss. Are you lost?
You could call me Lise. And no, I'm just waiting for someone.
Oh, is Lise like a combination of little and miss?
No, stupid. It's my name. What's your name?
She called him stupid.
Nice to meet you.
Is Harold like car and old combined?
Well, I suppose it is.
Har and
Leave me
old.
alone.
Harold.
I'll yell stranger danger if you don't.
Okay, bye, Lise.
Oh boy. Stranger danger. Alright, there's a candle. 4A, and then VIP over here. Utility district. 4A seems to lead to different locations. I'm not sure where this would lead to, the candle one. But this is where I was at. Energy district. We were just there. Lab district. I think this is where we're supposed to go.
Water. Moving people every day.
I don't know where the number 24 is at though. Bum bum ba, bum.
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water.
There's a map on the this thing here. Can't really. Oh, you gotta hold the E key to view it. Can't really read the text though. Not sure what that says on the rug. Seems like it's saying box or something. But the X looks a little bit weird. Alright, there's a lounge. Where's home?
Oh, graffiti. What good is asking where is home anyway? Where else are we gonna go? Could they just leave some notes around? I wonder if this is the Lightkeepers again, or just someone copying their style. Will they ever reveal themselves?
He erases him. Oh, we have to erase him. I feel like his hand has more control. There we go. Clean up graffiti. Didn't know that was a task. Clean up graffiti. Not sure. Oh, there. Bridget.
Hey, Professor. Got a message from Cyrus for you.
Out with it then.
He says, hi.
Hi? Just hi?
Yeah, just that. He said you'd know what it means.
He's a sly one sometimes. I'll give him that. Stubborn as a mule.
What's a mule?
Oh, don't you start,
What's a mule?
Harold. Leave me be. I've got to think of a comeback. I mean, get some important work done.
Comeback. Mini message from Moreau.
Professor?
Oh,
Harold,
her name is Moreau.
I'm quite certain you don't have the rock yet, and I'm busy.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
let me know when you found it.
Yeah. So I guess I gotta solve the Tommy's issue. Let's see what this has. Is there a rock at the top there? Can't do anything with this. Alright. Check the notes again. More new drawings. I need to sneeze. Alright, double check. Security Secretary number 24. No idea what that is. All water office next. In case he can help. Didn't we just check in with that one? We connect with Tommy. Okay. But we might have to head back to the arcade bar place so you can find Tommy again. Alright.
Specifically treated to allow
That infomercial is still going. See if there's anything new down here. Oh yeah, we did the pump thing I think earlier. Tentacle in the window. Porthole. Botanical. Well, apparently this is another shortcut to the observatory. Can't access it though. Cannot. This is where we met Sai, I think. Alright, not here. Well, those are nice to look at. my gosh, his foot just like slipped. Alright, let me head back to the arcades and talk to Tommy again.
On your choice of destination.
Yeah, I feel like the Argos arcades is probably the busiest area. At least it seems to have the most like social spots.
All water. We get you where you're going.
Wait, was this Android 24? Like I call him Android 24.
17?
Oh, this guy's 17. Okay. Find a raffle recently?
Anyone been lucky with the raffle recently?
Not recently. It's a real hoot, though, when someone does win. The excitement as they go away to look through the access forum to correlate their winning ticket to the reward is palpable.
What are some of the other prizes then?
Oh, okay. You've twisted my arm. One of my favourite prizes is a signed photo of Madam CEO. She's striking a power pose. It's quite striking.
I'll be going. Thanks, Mr. 17.
Okay, 17 in the
pleasure.
arcades. I think the number 24 is probably the one that's at the Central Station.
Hey Zim, what do you know about Filter Frankie?
We connect with Tommy.
I'm sorry to bother you again, but I went looking for Mrs. Vandervaart, and she was at the harvest office.
Non-news. It's her office. Where else would she be?
I know, but it's more who was there with her that I thought, you know, I should mention.
What? Who was she with?
It looked totally professional. I didn't see anything bad. Just Senor Tinnerbaum.
What? What's he doing in her office? There's no way he knows enough about energy. If I still had my own hair, it would never have come to this.
Tommy, I'm sure it's not like that.
You don't understand, Harold, what it's like to get old. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna take this lying down.
Tommy, I don't think you should, get angry.
And you're in on this with me now, Harold. You did the right thing bringing this to me.
I'm really sure it's nothing, just a lunch chat.
I've just been so busy working on this damned store sign, thinking Bridget would love the ambition, you know? See me as a real go-getter again. But maybe this whole time I should have been showing her signs of my love.
I'll bet she knows you...
You're absolutely right. We'll modify the sign. Tonight. Make it into a great big sparkly neon proclamation of my, nay, our love. A sign she won't be able to miss. A sign to blind that glossy-maned Casanova.
I mean, I'm not sure that's the sign...
Don't doubt it, Harold. This is gonna work. I just feel it. You're in, right? Will you help me save our love?
Yeah? I'll try.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to work.
I like how the robot arm is just like moving in random directions there. Tommy and Bridget. Oh, I see.
I'm gonna go freshen up a little. Might even put on a different outfit now that I think of it. Will you go and look for Bridget for me?
Man, we're gonna have to go up and
My
down.
dear Bridget.
Oh, there you go.
I'm sorry we haven't been able to spend much time together recently. So I get how you might be attracted to the man-machine with the flowing looks of an angel that you call your friend. But I do beg you to give me another chance. Please, Bridget, will you let me back into your heart and take this monument to our love as a sign of my great affection?
Tommy, of course I love you, and I would never betray you. I just wanted to give you some space. I saw you working so hard on your new sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Couldn't tell me what?
Oh, what the heck. The ship's facing some issues with the energy budget. I knew you would need a lot of light for your sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Ha! No way we've got an energy problem here.
That was it? No helping Tinnerbomb with his spray tan?
That was it. No spray tan.
I'm so sorry, Buttercupsy. I love you.
I love you.
Oh. I think Valentine's Day is in a few days too.
Thank you for your help, Harold. I was hoping you'd accept this stone as a thank you.
Oh, here we go. We got the stone. Oh, no way.
Moreau won't be happy to hear about this.
No. Why? Talk to the guy. He's just like walking around there.
Ah, Harold, listen, about the rock, I'm really sorry it's gone. You know, I would have loved for you to have it.
It's okay, Tommy. It wasn't your fault.
I just feel bad, you know? I was so wrapped up in my own stuff, maybe... I don't know.
Thanks, Tommy. Maybe it'll turn up. I'm just glad you and Bridget made up.
Thanks, Harold. You're a swell guy. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let you know if I hear anything.
Thanks, Tommy.
Well, I guess we can't get that rock now. See if the security guys say anything.
Major?
Harold, if it transpires you had anything to do with this wanton violation of code 7887, then so...
No. I want to find the rock more than anyone.
Say I believe you. Can you think of anything that might help us find the culprits?
I'm sorry, Major. I'll let you know if I think of anything.
See that you do. That missing rock is a stain on my sheet of justice.
I will. Bye, Major.
Alright.
Be good, Harold.
See what Bridget says?
Bridget?
Harold, how are you doing?
You know, same old.
Yep, same old here too.
Energy issues?
You heard that, Mr. Busy Ears? Ugh, but yes. I mean, we've always got to be careful and efficient. And, you know, this isn't public, but I want to be extra careful right now until we figure out what's going on.
Is the station using more energy than it used to?
Well, yeah, especially the transportation system.
And the damn tubes or tickets never work and just get more expensive all the time anyway.
Right.
Remind me why we can't just reduce the transport system?
Huh, I ask myself the same thing. Every time we add some new upgrade or expand it, it eats up more energy. Our production process doesn't get any more efficient. Plus, when we held an anonymous vote about it, the majority of Fedorans said they'd rather have more transport now rather than more energy later. So...
Energy production.
You know, I'm not sure I've ever understood exactly how the energy process works.
Gosh, why are you asking me this now? It's not exactly a line answer. Look, if you really want to know, swing by the Energy Harvest office sometime and I'll break it down for you.
I'd better go. Thanks, Bridget.
See you, Harold.
Unicom Oasis, that's the one with the arcade. Let me check with this person here again.
Buddy, you got a sec?
Always. Take as many seconds as you need.
So you've been the postman for ages. What was it like before the crash?
The main thing that's changed is people get their mail quicker now, thanks to the tube system. Say what you will about all water, but you can't knock free, mostly free movement of labor and letters. But I remember now. One time, probably a few months before the crash, I had to deliver a letter right across to the other side of the station. Everything that could have gone wrong on that delivery did go wrong. First, I tried to take a shortcut and got lost. I had to go through some construction works and lost my hat somewhere along the way. Then I got back on track, but tripped over a rat and tore my uniform. I stopped to get some food along the way and burned my mouth. Never been back to Charlie's silly chili grilly since.
Silly chili.
And you know, what would it have looked like to the letter's recipient if I'd turned up hatless, red-faced, bruises on my knees? Well, I was already late, so I went anyway. I posted the letter and sat down on the bench opposite to catch my breath and fell asleep. When I woke up, she was standing there, looking concerned at me.
Her?
Yes. Anyway, no torn uniforms since the tube system was put in place.
Bye, buddy.
See you, Harold.
Yeah, let's walk to a different hat. I thought I had like the Yoshi hat too, and a swimming cap. But let's see if we can put on a blue Pikmin. Potions, and magic. Can't interact with that yet. Alright, no idea where I should go. Should probably go back up to the lab and maybe send that message over to Moreau. Blue Rock's only wish it didn't have to be me, but someone has got to tell Moreau about the Blue Rock. Alright, let's just do that. The door swings.
Harold, got you a message.
Oh, thank you, Miss...
Zoodle.
Zoodle.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, it's from Felix. He says there's something he wants to show you and to expect a secret message soon.
Oh, what? Why? I mean, and why couldn't he just have said that to me himself?
I don't know, go ask him. My work here is done. Laters, mister.
Thanks.
Okay. Lab district, right?
Travel in style with all water.
Zoom. Feel like we could use that diving cap if we're traveling through water. Water in the tubes.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Lab quarters.
Fedorans. The tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary
Yep, she's still here.
Get home safe.
Professor, you're not gonna believe this.
Why does that not surprise me?
The Blue Rock. It's gone.
You found it? You lost it?
It was stolen from Tommy's store.
This is utterly vexatious, Harold.
I know. What shall we do?
We? I need to think.
Madam CEO, you're going to want to hear this.
I'm listening.
It's the new boy, Mom. It's picked up a signal that we have reason to believe originates from Earth.
Earth? Have you reverse dated the transmission?
We have. It was sent in 2102.
So 126 years after we left. Things would have been pretty rock bottom back there by then. Let's hear what was important enough for them to call after us. Maybe it was their final farewell, huh? I hope it's nothing too awkward.
Okay, I'll send a copy via...
Well, just play it to me. I've got a 1205.
But Mom, it's only 10...
And one of those.
Okay, playing back now.
This is Earth. Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this.
Johnston! Cut the damn line! You're live! What? Oh, fudge.
Professor, did you hear that strange message?
It was hard to miss.
Fudge.
It's the first message from Earth. Ever?
Certainly in my lifetime, at least. I wonder, What kind of message would a dying civilization speculatively send to a ship that can never return?
What do you think it means?
It means that the fact Allwater haven't shared it publicly yet means they're thinking about how to turn it to their advantage.
What if it's not the first message?
Don't be paranoid, Harold. What reason or authority would they have for keeping messages from us? Still, even if they had planned to share it immediately, they look suspicious now.
Gosh, that message could be anything. Maybe they've got information for us about our mission.
Well, what could that information be? If we presuppose...
Ooh, there's a red telephone again.
Yes? Oh, it's you. Yes? No. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
What? 15%? Out of the question. Okay, sure. See you shortly. Harold, I want you to come with me.
Huh? To where? What? Who was that?
Why? It was the CEO of Allwater Corp, of course, asking me to jump.
What for? How high?
Indeed, Harold, indeed. Well, unfortunately for my bath, she was adamant we went there immediately. She even unlocked our tube tickets for emergency night travel.
But why? What does she want with us?
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? Come on, let's not keep Her Highness waiting.
About that message thing, there could be more messages after that one that they received. It reminded me of what happens like with the film Moon and Sam Rockwell. I think it was that one.
We need to get out there ahead of the turn in public sentiment. First,
oh my gosh,
advantage and get this working
the pop-in.
Against us. Yes, come in. Now,
she was looking like that statue just now.
Time is of the essence. Sorry, where are my manners? Would either of you like something to drink?
I suppose I might like a coffee.
There's really no time for coffee. Time is of the essence. Professor, would you like to sit?
No, thank you. I prefer to stand.
A woman of action,
I
love that. Anyway, we must act. Due to the unfortunate Communique incident, we've been forced to move up the schedule. It's imperative we deliver some good news.
I don't know why she's looking at the painting there.
I suppose that wouldn't hurt.
To that effect, Professor. And, you there. I'll need you to supervise Cyrus directly. We can't afford for any unforeseen delays.
Unforeseen
Cyrus,
delays.
He works best undisturbed. The man is a stubborn buffoon, but there's no doubting his thoroughness.
Professor, please. It would do this old heart good to know that you were keeping a watchful eye on him. Or maybe your, protege here could do it.
I'll hang out with, watch
Protege.
Cy. Sure.
If it makes you happy, Madame CEO, we'll make sure Cyrus delivers.
Great. Music to my ears. Thank you both. You've done Allwater and the ship a great service. We're ready. Go live and stay on schedule.
Back to the announcements.
It's my privilege to announce to you all today that our new boy program has already proven an unmitigated success. We present to you now the full and unedited audio that represents the first incoming message we've received in our lifetimes. Now, before the message plays, I'd like to take a moment to reiterate just how proud we should all be of progress on the new start procedures. It won't be long before we're ready for the first attempt, the latest in a long line of steps on the road to a greater, brighter future for us all. Please enjoy this message, brought to you by the Allwater Corporation.
This is Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this. Things were pretty rocky here when you left, of course, and, that was a brave move. Probably the right decision at the time. We didn't know whether to even tell you this, but we figured maybe it would give you some comfort, way out there in the freezing clutches of deep space. loving, warm embrace of a lovely, habitable new planet. Well, we just wanted to let you know that we pulled together down here. The sparrows calmed down and things pretty much worked themselves out. Life still isn't perfect. Bananas died out, and you've got to be pretty careful around water. But by and large, we're back on track. I've survived. Wish we could send you a postcard. Anyway, be safe, and maybe one day we'll get a hello from you. We'll be listening.
What are you all still doing here? Don't you have work or something to do? Scram!
CEO Castle Jump. Retreat to the lab. Okay. Oh. Where? Gotta find out which one is the 24. Tell with this guy here.
Welcome. I am All-Water Automated Secretary number 1.
Number
How
one.
may I assist your all-water related learning?
Tell me about all. Let's see. Current CEO.
Can you tell me about the current CEO?
CEO Brenna Castle-Chop began her all-water career at the age of 16.
Holy moly.
She graduated from her internship to a full-time position after she devised a mathematical theory to reduce the calculations needed to make different electronic systems communicate with one another. These improvements would eventually become the basis for the ship's current intranet system, architected by temporary all-water employee, redacted, code-named Dr. Computer. During this time, the Schlippmeyer family and the Freshwater Clarification Agency were engaged in a dispute over the ship's water supply, the former holding a chemically based freeze filtration system over the current but outdated machinery. Castle-Chop wrote a proposal to improve the existing system by overhauling its connected mechanics, which led to All-Water being able to reject the Schlippmeyer's costly license fees. Her expertise, including her initiative to renew the physical connection between water reservoirs, filtration systems, and the various districts, eventually evolved into the tube transportation system and saw her promoted to sub-chief of the directive branch of operations. She finally became CEO in 13152 AC after widespread pressure throughout the organization on the incumbent CEO, Dr. Rufus Bureaucracy, to finally step down and let the Wonderkins take charge of all water at last.
Okay. Think we're all set.
Bye.
The All Water Corporation.
Let me see if it's another. Oh my god, I like how the wall there is made to look like it should extend a little farther down, but it would have to do like a shortcut. Oh, wasn't there a guy over here too? I think he just disappeared. Let's go back. No, I guess we can't. Nope. Can't seem to run in these hallways. Oh, there you go. Now we're. No? Oh. Well, that was the guy that, hold on, let's see. Where does that lead to? Whoa. Man, this reminds me of that elevator in the Dream Machine. Fedora, Captain. I gotta walk across them.
Captain at Large Baronhout?
Ah, hello. How are you,
I'm Harold Halibut, sir.
Yes, I'm sure you are. Harold, tell me, have you ever felt lost?
Oh, I always get lost around here.
No, Harold, I mean, feeling like you have no purpose.
I know my purpose, but sometimes it doesn't seem very important.
You heard the leak, I presume?
Yeah, of course.
That leak, that one message, it's undone me. If my whole family, this whole mission, the ship, my captaincy at large, what if it was all a mistake?
Oh, I see. Well, maybe Earth didn't get as bad as people thought it would. But we're still us. And you know, it wasn't us that chose to fly away.
I suppose. Speaking of which, have you ever lost someone, Harold?
Have you?
Yes. Someone important. She's gone, Harold.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened?
Coco has taken an unscheduled leave of absence.
Oh, so she's not lost forever?
No, I'm sure she'll return eventually. But every moment without her I spend in longing and despair.
Is it anyone I might know?
My beloved? Her name is Coco.
Oh, not sure I've ever met her.
Coco.
Do you want to see a picture?
Oh. It's a bird.
Coco is a bird.
Harold, you're such an understanding sort. Could you try to find her for me?
Oh.
I'd look for her myself.
Another task.
In these uncertain times, I think it's best I don't leave my post.
Sure. Let's see.
So, about Coco.
Yes. Such a loyal first mate.
Does she maybe have any favorite hiding places?
Not that I know of. I did find her once in a broom closet trying to hatch a sea sponge inside my hat.
I promised to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Harry. I hope she's okay.
Oh.
I'm not sure she has another friend in the world.
Okay. Now that might have triggered to have the bird appear in that restroom. Find Coco. What does this button do? Oh, okay, that brings me back. That makes sense. Get that past that door. Yeah, this elevator thing reminds me of the elevator that's in the Dream Machine. Very similar one, or similar looking one. And also The Shining, and how it's red background for that elevator.
Destination chosen.
Wait.
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube.
I didn't get to choose my destination. It just auto-picked for me. Alright. Think we can...
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Interesting. Let's check back with the labs.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Is it me, or... I feel like they didn't let us choose which destination.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
Hopefully this is the labs. I think it's down here. I don't see the bird. Alan, hello. Okay, I guess the bird's not there. Let me check downstairs again and see. Could be hanging out at the botanical area. No. We have to really look around for this bird, and then we at least know how it looks like, but I'm not sure if I'm firm on the color of the bird. This part of the ship is pretty dark. Oh yeah, let me check this room again. can do there. Let's go back. Yeah, I thought it was gonna appear in that restroom there, but it's not there, huh? Nothing in the lounge. Let's check out our labs. Retreat to the lab. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Professor. Oh, are those the new teacups?
Come and see for yourself.
Oh, I promise I ordered them.
Harold, just look.
Whoa. The blue rock. When you are lost in the dark, you have to go deeper to find your way out. The Light Keepers. No? I like how it just ends with a blue. We get the blue rock. And we've got the blue Pikmin hat. Well, there you go. That took about like 2.5 hours. I feel like it was well worth it though. Very lengthy, but I don't know, I feel like it's very immersive, you know? Like once you get into it, and once you get into the characters, like it feels like I'm watching like a Wallace and Gromit sort of film, but we actually playing it. But such high quality production when it comes to this, such a very nice craftsmanship, you know? All handmade, and I know it takes a long time to produce something like this. Because I think of how things are made when it comes to, like, you know, video games and stuff. Let me see. Check out the credits. Harold Halibut. Yeah, we didn't get to finish all the tasks, but I think that was supposed to be how it was supposed to be. Can't think of any other place I should have gone to check where that bird could be, or wherever else I could get to. Oh man, I do feel like we might get muted for this. Here, let me load down the tune a bit, just in case. I might just put on my own tune while we wait this out. Music by Onat Hekamoglu. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. There's the voice cast for Harold, Moreau. Is the voice for the alien too? Oh wow, multiple voices just for the alien. It seems like they have a single person doing like multiple voices for different characters. Coco even has a voice. This motion capture, man, no wonder why it looks so smooth, because it got the motion capture method. Breakdance. Yeah, I like the I like how Harold was able to dance. Oh nice, we got the language teams for different languages, Chinese, French. That would be interesting to play the game like each of these different languages. Wow, there's even Japanese. And Korean, wow. Portuguese. Wow, man, they went all out with this, adding so many languages. Chesters. Time moves slow. Formed by bad, bad, not good. Bad, bad, not good. Yeah, just gotta be really careful on the music, just because sometimes once I archive the video, it does get picked up by copyright on YouTube, either YouTube or Twitch. And yeah, I think it's best to just go the safe route. Just play my own. Because it's happened before. And since this is a brand new game, you know, don't really know. But if it sounds like an actual piece of music, like song, with lyrics sung out, I feel like I would have to decrease that. Oh, Noto for font. Alright, let's bring it back up. Okay. I guess we can't head back to main menu. Oh, there you go. There we go. So that was Harold Halibut. Finally got around to playing the demo. Definitely something to look forward to. And this will probably be the next big sort of stop motion claymation sort of art style game, adventure game. And it's usually, when it comes to like that sort of art style, it's usually within the point and click adventure. There's been a couple where it's like RPG. I'm trying to think of the name of some of those games. I know I own one of them, and there's one that was released on PlayStation and it's got remastered recently. Oh, it's called Moon. So Moon Remix would be the remastered version of that. That's released on Steam now. And I think it's also on Switch, I'm not sure. But that was another sort of RPG, like traditional JRPG, where it uses claymation, stop motion, as the assets for the graphics, which is pretty cool. So let me see. Let me try to continue and see where it would go. Sometimes if you continue a demo, it would pick up with like different.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
With different, you know, things going on. Looks like we're heading to the labs. Okay, so it just okay. Alright, I see now. Alright, I think we're good. It just brings you back to the right before it ends the demo. Alright. There we go. Coolly, coolly, coolly. So yeah, that was Harold Halibut. Let's go back to the zoomed in Steam view. Oh, yeah, good 2.5 hours there for this game. Yep, link to the Steam page is in the chat. Still slated for 2024 from Slow Bros. Developed and published. This is their first game. Oh, I was looking forward to seeing that the alien. I guess we didn't see the alien. Man. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Not much else there. Let's get back to Steam Next Fest. I think, yeah, I think that'll be it for tonight. I could hop back on tomorrow, maybe in the morning or the daytime, to maybe do a couple more demos, but I'm not sure. I think we covered most of the ones that I wanted to cover. I couldn't boot this one up. This one's like a totally different game, first-person horror game, but since it was all in Chinese, I couldn't play that and feature it. A couple other ones like Marble Champions here I wanted to try out, so I could hop on this tomorrow. Not sure. D-Resolution is like the Tron-like one. Fro Guns, the platformer / puzzle, I think. I'm not sure what else. Kingdom was one I also want to try out too. But yeah, and Rot World, I think. I wanted to replay Signy again because I didn't get to record the sounds, but it's okay. Oh yeah, and also Haunty. I need to maybe do this tomorrow too. So there's quite a few. There's quite a few demos that could possibly feature for tomorrow. So we'll see what I can do. Tomorrow's the last day, and I think around 1 p.m. my time is when they will end the event. So some demos would start to expire, while others would still remain for a little longer, depending on the developer. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So I guess I'll leave it here. Thanks all for joining. I know it's a pretty lengthy one. We've gone almost about 5 hours. And it's now heading to 2 a.m. almost now, Eastern time. But yeah, I'm gonna leave off for now. Could possibly hop on early daytime tomorrow, possibly in the morning, if I can get up early enough. But yeah, I'll try to get those demos in, and then maybe we'll fit in some Monster Hunter later on at night, and we'll head back to our regular schedule. So I can't wait to get back to Monster Hunter and some Zelda and Classic Zelda. We'll see. Alright, so I'm gonna take off for now. Have yourselves a wonderful night and or day. These videos will be archived, by the way. They'll be archived to YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, and little mini reviews and links on Twitter as well, to link with the rest of the Steam Next Fest demos that I played this week. Alright. For else, I'm gonna take off for now. Have yourselves a wonderful night and or day. I'll see you in the next one. Later.
See you next time!